Well, that looked weird. All right, I'm back over here now. Ohio gooey moss. Look what I found in a bucket in my house. It's not even turning into oil. It's not even a dual shock. It's just analog. It has no vibration. We can see if the reason I sucked at Gundam Battle Assault 2 was because I had too good of a D-pad, and having a worse D-pad will make it better. Look, color. You're not allowed to have color anymore. Also, look at my cockeyed joystick. Since we discovered I couldn't play with the fight stick. Because you guys couldn't see it last time, but I was trying to play Battle Assault 2 with this. And what I learned is that the directionality of this is terrible. Like, using the stick up here, I didn't feel like I had any control. I had to, like, go down here, and then it felt like it actually did up and left. Look, we have L1, L2, R1, R2. And then I don't even know what these switches are for. We have slow. And then we have... I don't even know what this is. Or what all of the... You have like off turbo auto on this. Oh, that's for R2 and R1. Oh, so it's off turbo auto. Diddling the base of the shaft. That was the only way where it felt like it went... Where it went in the direction that I moved in. Because when I did this, it always felt like it went up. But look, it looks like the top of a PlayStation. I found this in a bargain bin forever ago for like $30. I'm like, it's perfect. I don't know what it will be used for, but it is perfect. And it does work with the Super Station. And it's made by ASCIIware. Leverless with the hitbox. I don't even know what those words mean. But obviously we have to try with the non-dual shock analog joystick. PS1 hitbox? I don't know what that means. Is that the one where it's just all buttons and so you have like a D-pad in the form of buttons? Oh, there you go. I'm gonna need something to do now that I'm not playing Final Fantasy 14 anymore. All right. GunDAM 04. With unicorn on the front of it for some reason. Because Bandai hates what is good. Again, we gotta prop it up here. Gimme. I gotta do the thing where you like open it and you're like, whatcha? Slip it in the sleeve and then throw it at someone. I have no idea what that meme is from, but I am living it. Open them all at once. I'm gonna chew the top off of them. I'm lining them up so that I can bite them. Sir. There you go. I just need to take this many packs out. I love Unco Operative. 135 plus 16 card types. What's plus 16? A 12 plus 1 booster pack. High mobility command, Wise Wabbly. I don't even know what the fuck a Wise Wabbly is. It's a vulture, though. So it's like a Doubtress. Gym 3, those are terrible. Slugger Law, what does he do? Attack, choose one of your white-based team units. It gets AP plus 1. Burst, add to your hand. That's, like, fine, I guess. Strike Team's Bulwark, main action. So command, choose 1 to 2 enemy units that are level 2 or lower. Rest them. Just say 2 or less. Strike Team. That sounds like some Gundam Seed silly nanny. I lost YouTube chat. Is victory your mom's fucking victory? I found it. Good job, YouTube. There you are. All right, cut chair. Xavier Guan Haku. That's the one from G-Cucks. No one cares. What the fuck is a Shokyu? Alicia Militaire Zansker. Oh, it's from Victory. Ooh, Gundam Area Rebuild. This, I think, is one of the ones that Vio wants. That's only an uncommon, though. 5/5, deploy top 3 cards. Rose and Zulu. If there are 8 or more Neon Zulu cards and you're trash, this card gets -4 cost. Deploy, choose 1 enemy, deal 1 damage to. If as repair, deal 3 damage instead. Interesting. Alright, well, we'll set this in the VO pile. Dukes! I don't know what she's from, but her face concerns me. And she's a new type. She's a cyber new type. Gundam Nodley! There's 1 enemy unit that's level 6 or lower during this turn. Reduce its AP by amount equal to the number of unit cards with Gundam Virtue in their card names in your trash. Ah! Ah! Basic resource mustache! Mustache. I'm excited by very basic things. Of course, it's a picture of Uso crying. This poor kid can't get a break even in the card game. Impaired if it's a League Militiaire suit. Deploy 1 parts League Militiaire HP weapon. You can't beat it. All your tokens gain Breach 1. That's not terrible. There's a level 7. During Link, all units are level 3 or lower other than unit tokens are deployed rested. Oh! That's actually shockingly okay. That's some stacks level shit. That's Shalia Bull. I kind of like that, actually. That's my whole jam from Magic the Gathering, is not letting people play the game. So I, like, some kind of like green Xeon tokens could like fuck with that, actually. I'm kind of okay with that, actually. So this is what I get for trying to open them literally. I hate women. Oh, it's so true, though. Well, now that the most... I don't know. I might actually have to look at Kiratoga. Or Kioroga, whatever. I don't know. I'm shockingly okay with how that plays. We got a Banshee resource, which is from Earth. Choose one friendly Academy unit during this turn. Reduce the next damage it receives by 2. If you use an EX resource to play this card, reduce it by 4 instead. Soshi! Hip heavy! I'll put it in your aerial pile. Destined Battle. Add this card to your hand on burst. Choose one of your rested units during this turn. All enemy attacks must choose that unit as their attack when attacking. Interesting. I'm actually going to set Kiritoga aside and see if I can find any decks that are doing something with it. I am that drawn to its playstyle.
No, I pressed the wrong button.
Oh, look. Machine Dull Squad. Choose friendly militia. Gets plus AP2 during this turn. Throne. Choose one of your Celestial Being units. During this turn, you may choose a damn enemy unit and attacking target. Hey, it's the only turn in Gundam that I found reasons to play so far. Hi, Kappa. Enjoy your time. Oh, Gundolva. I don't know if you have any love for Gundolvas, but we have some. Victory Gundam, losing its legs as it does. Deploy 1 parts. This unit can't choose the enemy players as attack target. Kirio's Tail Booster. What a comrade! Well, here, I'll put it in your pile then. Oh, wait, no, that's not the one. I'll put it in your pile then. Lifrith during your turn, when you play and activate a Dawnfold command card using an EX resource, draw 1. Only when using an EX resource, though. Encounter, look at the top 5 cards of your deck, reveal 1 pilot card among them, add it to your hand, return the main cards randomly to them on your deck. That's probably better than people are giving it credit for. I saw people shitting on that on the Reddit. That's secretly probably a great card, because that's just Ancient Stirrings all over again. For cards that want a specific pilot, like ones that are just like dot of the fold, it's like whatever. But for ones that say this needs 1 specific pilot, that is thinning. So you can stack the one you need and bin the rest for your next turn. I mean, they're to your bottom of your deck, but still. I think it's better than people are giving it credit for. Parts. Legs. Esperanza. If you deploy this unit from your trash. Alright, this is the NAL Vulture. Draw 1. That may not be terrible for my Vulture deck. I didn't catch this last time. You deploy it from your trash, draw 1. The entire point is to draw things from my trash. It's not, like, amazing, but it's like, okay. Zaza Sleeves. Choose one enemy base, deal damage to it. Core Booster 5 and 6. Just 3 3s for 2. Luminaries Gunner Zaku Warrior from Seed. Oh no, Minerva Squad. I thought that was from Seed. Yeah, Zaft. It is from Seed. Another Gym 3. Another Gundam Throne Zui. Alejandro Connor from the UN. If 2 or more friendly UN units are in play, choose 1 enemy with 5 or less HP, return to its owner hand. Financier. Deploy 1 EX base. For 3 at level 6, though. Psycho Gundam G-Cux. When damaged, once per turn during Link, when damaged from one of your units paired with a Cyber new type pilot destroys an enemy shield area card, choose 1 enemy unit with 5 or less AP, deal 2 damage to it. Interesting. Margaret Finger Hat. All your League Militia shares get AP +1. Leopard Destroy. That's not terrible. That's a potential in one of my decks. Look, I got the fancy alt art of a card that I don't even care about. Choose one of your maneuver squad units. During this turn, battle damage to it receive or be dealt to this unit instead. Now Ninja Star. Excellent. I don't know. Obviously, I need the Sayla. G-Falcon. Okay. Twocon. This. Oh, wait. Hold on. We forgot to look at our... Is that fucking Penelope? Oh, no. That's G Gundam. Boo! This unit is blocked by an enemy unit that is level 4 or lower. It can't receive battle damage during this battle. That's not terrible, that like in the early game. Blocker. Can't choose the enemy pilot. Deal. If you attacking a damaged unit, this unit gains breach 3. Gun easy. Weird gyms from space. Choose one active Legion and one active enemy. The 3 you lower, rest them. Another Slegger Law. Sword Impulse Gundam. Do an AP damage to this unit. If you do so, choose one unit with 3 AP or less and rest it. Another Gundolva. Aliel Sashes. Choose one enemy pilot. Return it to its owner's hand. Unicorn Banshee Norn Unicorn mode. When linked with Riddy Marcanius, choose an enemy unit with 3 or less HP and return it to its owner's hand. Silver Bullet receives the effect. When this unit receives effect damage from enemy, reduce it by 3. So that could... Oh, here it's not the one you wanted, but I have a holographic version for you. Of Soletta. It's not the custom art, but it is shiny. Oh, that is Penelope. Alright, I already saw Slegger Law. Strike Team's Bulwark, we've seen. Xavier's Gyan, we've seen. Shoklev, we've seen. Flat! There's my boy. Dynamy's GN Full Shield. Once per turn, if you have a CB pilot in play, when this unit receives damage from an enemy, reduce it by 1. That's probably decent against ping effects. 4-3 for 2. Sugargrim Gallus, level 4. Oh, okay. Another Banshee. Capul! I love Capuls. We're gonna need more of them. A Gaplant, 3-4. What's a blue? Gundam Virtue Trans Am. When this unit deals damage to an enemy unit, destroy that enemy unit. Holy shit! It's only a 2-6, but it just kills whatever it hits. That's kind of dope. I like Virtue enough that I could do that. Hey, I got a shiny Lauren. Hi, Kitty. I'm doing all right. How are you? I love my cinnamon roll. I'm still finding myself weirdly attached to the Kikiroga's playstyle. See, that's the thing. You caught a fish and it was this big! Machine Doll Squad. Who's our resource? Destiny. Man, we only got one mustache thus far. That's your job, Hiroshi. Find me some Kitaroga decks. 9th Tactical Testing Center. Deploy. Add one of your shields to your hand. When you place an EX resource, use one from the academy. This unit gets plus AP 2 during this turn. That's one of the ones VO wants, I'm certain. And an L. Nice. Reliable big brother. Place the top 2 cards of your deck into your trash. If you do, choose one enemy unit with 4 less AP. Deal an amount equal to the number of Minerva's God placed in this. Blah, blah. So it looks like all purple cards are vaguely discard based. Oh, Jamil's Gundam X. Potentially. This card, add one of your shields to your hand. Rest one of your Earth Federation units, choose one enemy level 3 or lower, rest it. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't shock me. Oh, hey, I got a LR Turn A. It's not the custom art, but it is an LR shiny. Rose and Zulu again. A GNX. Throne Dre. Once soon as rested by an effect, set it to active. Trinity. 1 shields. Costs 1 once per turn from the CB unit. Do 1 damage to it. Exia. There are 2 or more units in play. Choose 1 enemy unit that's level 2 or lower. Deal 2 damage to it. But no, I'm curious if there's any other control pieces to go with Kitaroga entirely. Because I like that it has a weird stacks effect. Because essentially it says all my tokens get breach. During Link, all units that are level 3 or lower than the unit tokens are deployed rested. Now that's not perpetual though. That's slightly less cool than I'm thinking it is. The idea of everything being forced to come in rested was making me a little horny. Shiny mustache! I win. Zui, Machine Doll Squad, a Zaccarello! Choose 1 friendly unit paired with a new type pilot. It can't receive effect damage from enemy units this turn. When it's destroyed, if you have another UN superpower block unit in play, deploy 1 rested Alvaron AP 4 HP 1 unit token. Oh, backup. I cut most of those though, because they were kind of mid. Another Banshee, another Capool, which Vio and I both want playsets of Capool because they're just good draw engines. Gap Plant. Al Shalchez's AEU Enact Custom Motorola Deployment Experiment type. This reminds me of the Magic card. People like elementals with really long names, so they made an elemental with a really long name, Elemental. Which was a name from a joke set of Magics that went all the way around the card. You may pair 1 pilot with Al Sanchez and its name from your hand to this unit. Oh, so you don't have to pay for him. Breach 3 on Lifrith Thorn. I'm assuming that's one of the ones you want. Dawn of the Fold command card using an EX resource. You may pay that card from your trash when your units with Gundam Lifrith in its card name. Put that in the VO pile. Oh god, the box is not behaving.
Well, I've wrestled with reality for 35 years, Doctor, and I'm happy to state I finally won out over it.
Hello, curious. Another Soshi. A different Gundam Dynames. You may rest this unit if you do choose 1 enemy unit that's 3 or lower. Deal 2 damage to it. Garma's Dop! This is where he dies! Look at the top card of your deck. Return it to the top of your deck or place it into your trash. Okay. Injury. It is around. Uzuma Colony. One of your shields to your hand. When this base receives battle damage from an enemy unit with 3 or less AP, deal 1 damage to that unit. Another flat. A Balaku! Add one of your shields to your hand. While you have a rested Xeon unit in play, this base cannot receive battle damage from an enemy unit that are level 4 or lower. But you can't play this until turn 5, so... Oh look, Riddy Markianis. While he's losing his mind in GunDAM Banshee. When this unit receives effect damage from an enemy, reduce it by 2. It looks like they're really trying to limit ping in some of these, because lots of these say, don't get pinged. Choose one card unit with Trans Am and its name from your trash, add it to your hand. If this was burst, choose one of your units and one enemy unit, deal 1 damage to them. Is it's normal. GunDAM!
Sounds like it's having a hallucinogenic effect, not like a drug, which is harmful and wrong, and just say no.
Something about the way this one looks is funky. I don't know what it is about that white. This unit gains high maneuver. Pretty simple there. Ooh, a reverse foil Lifra Thorn and a second foil Uso. Motherfucker. Come on now. Wire guided arm. GunDAM Exia 2-3 for 2. Okay. Esperanza again. Tokwon again. NL. Mikhail Trinity. I forgot about this fuck. One linked. Choose one damaged enemy unit. Deal 1 damage to it. Industrial 7. First deploy. Add one of your shields to your hand. Activate main once per turn. Exile 1 command card from your trash. Use 1 enemy unit. Gates -1 AP. Rosami Bardem. When linked, choose 1 rested unit. Deal 1 damage to it. Ellen Sarah's Enhanced Person number 5. During link attack, you may choose one of your academy units. During this battle, damage that would have been received to this unit is dealt to that unit instead. What an asshole. Come looking for rats. All I have are guinea pigs. Play this card. You can add one of your shields to your hand, then during your turn, a friendly League Militiaire unit is in play. Deploy 1 part. So the League Militiaire... Okay, more tokens. They're a bit chubbier. Oh look, GunDAM Double X. Foil GunDAM Double X that I should probably play in my Vulture deck as a high-end drop. But yeah, they're down there in the bottom left of the stream. Every night. A second G Gundam, of course. A second Hip Heavy! All cards that are level 2 or lower. That's kind of alright. Another GunDAM Exia. Trinity. Choose 1 to 3 of your CB units. They get AP +2. Argessa. Just kind of chunky. Kyrios Tail Booster. One of your units pair with a Super Soldier Pilot. During this turn, they may choose an active enemy unit that's level 4 or lower as its attack target. Oh good, Hallelujah Haptism. One of my least favorite characters in all of anime. During link once per turn. During your turn, when this unit destroys an enemy unit with battle damage, look at the top card of your deck. If it's a CB card, you may reveal it, add it to your hand, returning your remaining cards to the bottom of your deck. Interesting. It's not terrible filtering. A second Nodle. Another... So during link actually does work. It's not when linked, it's during link. So all level 3 or lower unit tokens are deployed rested. But it's turn 7 where they're level 3, so it's still not nearly as good as my brain's trying to tell me it is. Hey, look, Ferract. Shiny, breach 5 once per turn. During your turn, when any of your other academy units receives damage from an enemy, place 1 EX resource. Well, we're getting good academy pulls, even if I'm getting about nothing else. Actually, that's not true. I think I'm getting about the vulture pieces I wanted. I have 1 shiny turn A of a turn A I'm probably not going to play, and I have 1 of the other turn A's. We pulled 2 capsules. Spectre. Bjorn! It's not Zaku, it's Bajorno. 9th Tactical Testing Sector. At the end of your turn, this unit recovers a specified number of HP. Oh yeah, repair 2. Heen's Goof Ignited. Another Sword Impulse. Core Fighter, GunDAM. Oh look, G GunDAM. Choose 1 of your Mafty units. When it destroys an enemy unit with battle damage during this turn, if you have 3 or less cards in your hand, draw 1. Gun Cannon, bro! Oh, another mustache. Choose 1 of your other active white base teams units. There's 4 or higher. Set it to active. I'm not getting pretty much any of the Unicorn cards I wanted to test Moonicorn. Almost all of which were GDO 4, I think, but I might be wrong. I should double check that list. Otherwise, I might need to potentially place an order. I'm not sure yet. Should probably make sure that I can, like, actually get anywhere to play the game before I care. Another Destiny. Dynamis full shield again. Doubtress high mobility command! I love Doubtress. They're stupid gyms. Destined battle again. Bajart! Esperanza. Zaw sleeves. Oh, Paula. Okay. Frieden 2, which is kind of terrible. Rosemary Barden. Another Goof Ignited. GunDAM Airmaster Burst. And another Psycho GunDAM Mark II. Not 100% sold on that being a good card. Repair 2 at the end of your turn. This unit recovers a specified number of HP once per turn. Cyber new type pilot. Of your blue units, draw 1. All right. Gotta keep schmoving along here. Haven't pulled a Xiong. Gunner Warrior Zaku. Gun EZ. Jamil's GunDAM X. Choo Choo's Demi Trainer. Attack, choose 1 of your other academy units during this turn. You may choose an active enemy unit that's level 3 or lower as its attack target. Another Fighting Alone. Witches from Earth. Another Aerial Rebuild, level 7. Another Do Marsala. Another Nodley. Deploy parts, League Military, AP1 UA. Is it just me, or does Victory Gundam just explode into legs? I have no memory of the show. Oh, look, a reverse foil alt art Unicorn Banshee. Choose 3 blue cards from your trash. That this unit is active. It cannot choose an enemy player as its attack target during this turn. All enemy units get AP -1. Neat. Was I wrong? Is all the unicorn I was looking for not part of this set? Okay, we haven't drawn a Xiong, but we've gotten its arms and its head tokens. flat. Dynamis, Zaku, Gun, Jamil's X, another Choo Choo's Demi Trainer, Roll Distortion, GNX, Garma Zabi. During Link destroyed, if you have no EX resources, gain 1 EX resource. Hilarious, Garma Zabi. Luminaria Hawk. Isn't this the one I got a shiny special of? Looks like it is. Another Airmaster Burst. Fucking reverse foil Neo Zeong. When this unit or one of your Neo Zeon units is deployed, choose one enemy unit, deal 3 damage to it. During Link, all of your units gain Neo Zeon. So I'm glad you had a good day, Wolves. Who's our resource? We got Xiong as a resource, though! Zaccarello, fighting alone, Alavante, backup, Doubtress, high mobility, Gym 3, indiscriminate violence. Choose one friendly academy unit. During this turn, it may choose an active enemy unit with 5 or less AP as its attack target. If you use an EX resource, play this card. Choose 1 to 2 friendly academy units instead. Aliel Sasha's again. Draw 1. Choose 1 rested enemy units 5 or lower. It won't be set as active during the next phase. Another Hallelujah Aptism. Damage control. Choose 1 enemy unit. Gets AP -2 this turn on burst. Choose 1 of your units. During this battle, it reduces the battle damage it receives by 5. Oh, we got the final shooting art foil Gundam, Grandpa. You are attacking the enemy unit. You may return a blue pilot paired to this unit to its owner's hand. Pretty. I'm just gonna go on a limb and assume all the Unicard cards I was looking for were not printed in this set. Because it feels weird at this point that I missed all of them. Another Banshee resource. Which is from Earth. That's our 3rd copy. Gundam Virtue. This one's just a regular, non-special one. I also kind of like the Nodley effect, but I suspect it's not very good. So I'd be curious to see Nodley decks. Hammurabi! I also like Virtue / Nodley, so it's not terrible. Another Grandpa, Psycho Gundam Mark II again. Gundam Throne ends. Into the other active CP units, rest them, deal damage equal to the number of units rested to the all enemy units that are level 6 or lower. Oh. So you can just like deal 2 board damage. Oh yeah, I want the blue unicorns. So I'm going to have to buy singles of all of those if I decide to run the Moonicorn deck. But yeah, I'd still be curious to see if there's a Nodley deck. I do kind of like Nodley's effect. That was fun. I'll give 00 some minor love for Nodley. Another Xiong resource. Another Soshi, another Dynamis, Dharma's Top, Head Tree, Curio's Tail Booster, Alula Haptim, Galplant, a 3rd Nautilus. Just 1 enemy unit, level 6 or lower. This turn reduces AP by amount and number of cards with Gundam Virtue. It's really not that good of an effect. I just like it. It's cute. Virtue only deck when. During this turn, friendly units can't be destroyed by the enemy. Then draw 1. This unit receives battle damage from an enemy. Reduce it by 1. Yeah, this set just came out today. Apparently this is what I'm doing. Granted, I should probably, like, use the sim to test Moonicorn before I buy anything. Oh, look, another Penelope that no one wants. Zoom equality, another flat. Back up. Hip heavy! Exia, Palacis, Frieden 2, Rosemi Barden, Heinz Gelgoog, GN Armor D-Type Trans Am. Breach 3, destroyed. Look at the top 3 cards of your deck. You may be revealed 1 CB unit card that's level 5 or lower amongst them and return it. Hey, we finally got a Xiong, and it's shiny. And I'm kind of curious to, like, play this with the other one, actually, with the control one. Because this makes tokens with it, so I actually may like the Xiong deck. I'm not going to lie. That seems like a pretty fun strategy. So I'm also curious to see about Xiong decks. I'm mostly saying this because maybe Hiroshi will drip feed it to me in post, so I don't have to read it. That I maybe do Virtue and or Xiong decks. I have to offload this part of our relationship to Hiroshi. Kyrios, Trinity, Argesia, Dynamis, Doubtress, Destined Battle, Bajorn, another Turn A Gundam! I didn't know he's actually an uncommon. Indiscriminate Violence, Schwarm's Galleys, another, so we have a third level 7 aerial rebuild. V-Gundam, Breach 3, active main once per turn, rest 1 other League military unit, so you choose 1 enemy unit 4 or less HP, rest it. Graham's flag, Union flag, custom 2. If an enemy CB unit is in play, add this card to your hand. Choose 1 superpower block and 1 UN card from your trash. Exile them from the game. If you do so, set this unit as active. It cannot attack during this turn. It's very strange. The question is, what other Xeon cards will just vomit tokens everywhere? An EX base, huh? Another generic Virtue, Armory 1, Hammurabi, Shokov, Evertone, World Distortion, GNX, Garmazabi, Luminaria Hawk. Oh, we got another development type. Ooh, an all art Lifra Thorn. Vio's eating well. EX resource, Xavier Gwan something, Choo Choo's Demi Trainer, Hammurabi, Izuma Colony, Argus, Core Booster we've seen, more Capul! We've only gotten 3 Capuls. Moment of Rest, more Luminaria Hawks. Oh hey, we finally got a Graceful Demeanor. And it's foil. Well, you heard me mumbling, Euro. Now you can link me other deck lists. Or I can shut up and go to Reddit and try and do it myself. Victory Gundam. Jaburo. Bigro! I haven't seen him this whole time, and he's a common. Warrior 1, Hindry, Trinity, another Palacis, Financier, Throne Dre. This unit is rested by an effect, set it as active. Another Abawaku, Nena Trinity. Active main support 2. Reza Burl. When your zap link units during this turn, the next damage it receives, or reduce the next damage it receives by 2. Yeah, I'm imagining it's going to be like some kind of like red-green Xeon tokens list if I want to run something like Xiong. Oh, Virtue and its stubby face. Oh, it's a blocker. Okay. Reliable Big Brother. GN Armor Type E. When enemy unit's level 1 or lower and has 1 or less AP, destroy it. Another Virtue. Another Dop. Another Freeden. Another Psycho Gundam GQ. Trinity Warship. One of your shields, once per turn, rest 1 friendly CB unit. Add 1 enemy unit that's level 5 or lower. Deal 1 damage to it. Riddy, the Wilhelm! And the blocker turn Abe in a foil. No turn A cards. It's a shame they didn't turn you into a functioning fucking meta. Also, the Wilhelm is shiny. Hey look, Theract is a resource. Strike Team's Bulwark, Zaccarello. Oh, this is also our last pack, by the way. Spiritual Support, Mikhail Trinity, GN Armor Type E. B Ghetto! Ellen Saris, Enhanced Person number 5. Core Fighter. Victory Gundam Legs, Garma Zabi. Overwhelming Pressure, shiny. Choose 1 enemy unit that's level 6 or lower, deal 4 damage to it. And finally, at the very end, Gundam Kyrios Transam. It's like it hates me specifically. If you have red Super Soldier Pilot in play, this unit gets first strike. If you have green Super Soldier Pilot in play, this unit gains Breach 3. Well, we got a chunk of Vio's Academy picks. We got all art of everything I didn't want, but I was pretty sure I wasn't going to get Laundry Boy and Lauren, which I can buy those singles, that's fine. Well, I mean, to be fair, there was like 5 00 cards printed in the set. Or not 00 cards, 5 turn A cards. I feel stupid that my prize pick is a shiny resource. That's not entirely true. But it's truer than it should be. What number is it? What number is what? The shiny resource? R39. I did learn that I may want to do either a Virtue style deck or a Xeon tokens. Just by reading cards and being like, that sounds like a fun thing to potentially do. Vio, I'm storing these in color, but all of the green ones you said you wanted will be on top, just because. Until I know what I'm building, I'm probably not going to take a whole lot, regardless. Because we're just kind of taking whatever we want / need from this, really. But yeah, alright, so a Virtue deck or a GunDAM or a Xeon Tokens deck would also be interesting in my brain. Sounds like communism? Well, let me rephrase this. She bought the box, and nothing I want she wants, so she will give it to me. How's that sound? Does that sound less like communism? Let's search GunDAM TCG Reddit. Yoroshi's gonna have to teach me how to search the internet for things I want. Tokens, GunDAM token cards. I've made some custom tokens. Well, that's 9 months ago. Euro, I think I'm bad at Googling. Bar brush was still 24%. I have to find the Discord. Do I really want another Discord? Let's take a look here. Tourney green! What, pray tell, are we doing here? We have Capels flats, the attacker one, the copy one, the blocker one, Alley Strike blocker, Wing GunDAM with Breach 5, Freedom GunDAM blocker, and Suppression with a friendly base, and then Wing GunDAM board wipe mode. With Overflowing Affection, Willem, Graceful Demeanor, Kusanagi, Loron, Hero, Kira. What is this deck trying to do? Yeah, that's stupid. Oh, look, this has... Why are we just shoving turn A in things? Don't get me wrong, I love turn A. I want to shove it in more things. Purple Zaff. Seed control. Gurple. Gurple Nurple. Oh, it's like, well, that's Barbato's fourth form. Interesting. I say like I'm learning anything. Celestial Being, Celestial Being. Blue-White Unicorn. Oops, all Kyrios. Hilarious. The O. BR Museum Ping, huh? Wings and Things. Blue-White Control. Zolost Lifrith. Victory GunDAM. For draw effect. Deploy parts. Silver Bullet. Breach. Rest one other League military. Choose one enemy unit. So you're just trying to rest a lot of your enemy units here. Wings and Things, yep. PWX Vulture. I don't know why you'd play Doubtress at all, but okay. What a strange deck. Yeah, but it has no link effect, really, and I feel like you're better off with, like, either Falcons or other things. I don't know. Those were some of my least favorite ones. Let's filter by Dex with Zeong. White-green Xeon Rush. This was the one with turn A that I was looking at. What was the one that I was super curious of? I already forgot how to spell it. That is not showing up. That's not it. That's a white card. Kiker, yeah. Kikerog, yeah, Uroga. Anyway, Moonicorn, like I was looking at like a dummy, is really just turn A shit, Rick Diaz for blocker reasons. And then just a lot of repair and ward wipes through Unicorn. But that's GDO 1. This was from GDO 4 and I didn't get a single one. That's from GDO 3. Fuck it, turn A Gundam, show me something. Flip. Batho? I'm assuming these numbers mean how good people think they are. Well then, That's how many decks? Oh, I can't trust that. Like they call it unicorn, it just runs these two unicorns. No, it's a Roomba. Sorry to ruin your day. I might be the only one that thinks... Oh, no, there it is. Go Zaku 2, Zaku 2. Shars, which makes the other ones. Deploy another Zaku 2. It might be a word that rhymes with FUD. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? I'm over here reading nonsense and you have to be a chud. I'm doing all right. How are you? See, now you're inviting conversation. What do you think constitutes being a chud? Then if you deploy one Talgi's Oz AP4 unit token this turn with Corsica base. Interesting. Oh. I wouldn't say that that's actually how I would use Chud, but... we could use Talgi's tokens. Deploy one Gundam, gun cannon, and yep. I don't know if I want Gear and Nazi Man in my fucking deck. I'm not impressed with this one. Usually it's like a kind of right-wing degenerate slash dipshit who doesn't seem to think that women deserve rights or other minorities and tend to be a little obsessed with their own dick. Chuds are kind of like gooners with slightly less emphasis on their cum. I don't know, maybe I just hope that my, Oh yeah, this is the one that I had with Soshi in it because I really wanted her to do something and I don't think we're gonna be successful in that endeavor. Most of this was GDO 2 and 3, so I don't know if Leopard Destroy was known yet. Or Jamil's Gundam X. Yeah, see, that's not a terrible just run out, hit something, and then die. We choose one enemy unit, deal 2 damage to this unit. Yeah, that does not feel worth it. That's a level 5, though. See, this isn't terrible as far as an actual turn A deck. But there'd have to be enough turn A to do that. And right now, there's just not. Oh, yeah, Pragmatica drama. I don't think there's any Diana counter cards printed yet. They're waiting on that, aren't they? I don't know. Maybe that will finally make it work. After reading all that, I'm feeling kind of mid on my Vulture deck, and I'm trying to think about what I could change, but I'm also stupid, so... Well, so all the chuds were mad at Pragmatica that you couldn't upskirt the AI lolly. And then they decided that they weren't that upset about that because it turns out she was voiced by a black woman, and that's terrible. And then there's some other like pro-trans nonsense that happened that naturally have chuds opinions. It's chuds. It's Twitter chuds. Like, what do you expect? We should be expecting the bare minimum. Well, we'll have to see if the singles come down for me. Because I do still want... I still want that art, because I love that art. Just look at him. And this art. I love it with its fucking nonsense. But yeah, I'll have to stare at my vulture deck or figure out what I think I'm gonna play. I admit, reading all of the, like, other cards, I don't think the vulture strategy might be as good as I think it is, but I also won't know until I try. It is a very cute art. That's a pretty good one. No. Suddenly it's a wholesome family game, and it's unwholesome that a trans woman is involved because trans women, according to chuds on the internet, are innately perverts. Capples, Bajorns of all things. Weird. Flat, turn A Gundam. See, I keep seeing this turn A Gundam. I keep seeing this turn A Gundam in lots of random decks, and I wonder why. They have to be hoping they're going to steal shit from other cards. Divider. A high-level blocker. Gundam X, Gundam DX. I mean, yeah, but you have to find a way to bin it. And these people aren't playing any of the vulture discard that would make that work. North Atlantis play one. Jamil, Gerald, Lauren, Awakened Power. That doesn't feel super reliable to me, but what do I know? Two for one. Blocker, bits. Oh, I didn't see this one. Oh no, it's just an alt art of the other one. Yeah, I've seen this one. Choose 6 purple unit cards from your trash. Exile them from the game. And choose enemy when you want to destroy it. Yeah, it's G Falcon, isn't it? Oh no, well, it's cost 2 blocker. Also, Doubtress just got released as a 2/2 for 2. I want to like the plan of binning something with suppression and then using turn A. I want to like that, but I kind of can't. It didn't feel very reliable. This deck is very slow. What's wrong with mouse PI? Could draw more with neat that way. Has no links. So what are you getting out of this? All you're doing is getting like the plus. Doubtress, G Falcon into Airmaster, Esperanza. Esperanza's probably a slightly better G bit. Gundam X, Airmaster, Leopard Destroy, Gundam X, Gundam DX. Unforeseen circumstances. Pala, Momentary Respite, Fatal Strike. Yeah, I heard about that. I was just making sure I didn't miss it, something else. Sorry, I'm like determined to find something that stands out to me now, and I don't actually have an answer. We just opened a bunch of physical cardboard, and now I'm trying to do like research. This is like almost verbatim the list I had earlier. Green White Militia, Bjorn and Zakutu. That's just fucking hilarious, by the way. Capel, turn A, Wing, and Unicorn. You're just binning the You're gonna try and bin the Unicorn for turn A. That's it. That's all it's here for. Probably trying to bin the Wing for Breach as well. I know Trees Hate You got a demo today. Rekdom with Breach, Charzaku, White Gundam. Turn A, Xiong. Aerial rebuilds, weird. So what, you're hoping to get high maneuver off of it? Yeah, because you have provided no keywords. This exists only to take your enemy's keywords. You know, I might be sleeping on the fact that a 4-4 for 3 is not terrible, by the way. Just like on its own. Using Curios for first strike. Blocker, high maneuver, and suppression. No real way to filter that out, though. Lifrith. Yeah, see, like, this just feels like you're banking on high maneuver. Shorn, Zolwart, Nemo! Got so many 2-2s for 1. Flat Capel, then just... Oh, we're binning Graham. We're trying to get high maneuver off of Graham. And that's it. That's all we have is high maneuver. Korska base. Show resolve. You don't even have anything to really activate Soshi with. Like, you sort of have the turn A's, but like... I want to like Graham Acres flag in like in a turn A deck, but I haven't completely sorted that out yet. So, do we start Final Fantasy IX? Do we play a demo of Trees Hate You? Do I suffer in 14 for a bit? Or do we try Battle Assault with a real controller and see if I hate it less? Such questions, chat. Blocker. I'm convinced it's going to stop me from playing the game. I'm not thrilled with the proposed combat changes. They better actually make fight design way better, because they got rid of mechanical complexity for your classes. They just shot it in the face. Look, I'm trying not to think about FanFest. Especially since it looks like they picked my least favorite, I also learned that, they're taking one of my least favorite plot points and just making that the entire thing. Graham's high maneuver again. People really like that high maneuver. Not only are we forgiving them, we're taking up their mission. Like, we're not calling it like a genocide, but like the people were trying to destroy our planet to revive their planet. So now we're gonna do the merging via destroying our planet somehow. And I am immediately suspicious. I think you're just using this to keep other turn A alive. The only effect you have, well, you have suppression, sorry. You have suppression. This is kind of like my Moonicorn deck, but slightly different. I don't know. I'm like really mad at a lot that was revealed at FanFest today. Like, the combat changes, what they did to Paladin has me confused and upset. My Statics, like, 6 ultimate Paladin main was just, like, sobbing. As far as I can tell, they turned every job into a straight line, and I'm kind of mad about that. This is nothing but blockers. So, what? Why is Soletta here? We get a resource. Yes. They took... In the name of Paladin, they deleted 2 of its combos, so you only press 1 button the entire time, and you press your mitigations. That's what it looks like they're doing. You don't manage your rotation anymore. You just press the attack button. No, it really doesn't. I described it as they're Genshin impacting it. They're trying to find a way to turn the game into 3 buttons so it will work on a phone, because they are supposed to have a mobile release, but we've heard nothing about the mobile release for 2 years now. And I suspect it's about to return to in-house development from the company that was originally doing it. So that's my current feeling. You can't have 32 cards in your side deck, buddy. They said the quiet part out loud today. They said this was for all the people who complained that the game is too hard. This is not even a complete deck. All right, so the answer is no one knows what we're doing with turn A. So I'm confused about another thing. They're pretty much getting rid of the incentive for people to run dungeons. So new people who are trying to run old content are going to have to run it with AIs. With NPC AIs, because there's not going to be anyone running that content. That's a whole other problem that I'm confused about. All right, chat, really quick democracy. Do the quickest democracy you've ever heard of. Oh my god, Bard got reduced to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 buttons. From like 32. Amazing. We need the centaur. All right. We're gonna test this out here and see what happens. All right, we're gonna try the demo here. I can't wait to find out it doesn't work with gamepad. Man, I'm in a pessimistic mood today. I should just like go to bed instead of ruining everyone's day. Oh my god, you did a marijuana? That's illegal. The 14 news put me in a terrible mood. I was genuinely really mad at 14 because I know they're going to take my two favorite jobs and just fucking remove everything about them. And it's a game that I've now played for almost 14 years. It's upsetting. So the thing is that new jobs are only getting the evolved mode, and Square Enix has had to cut things because they don't want to support them. So the original mode, I guarantee you, is not sticking around. They're keeping what they're calling Reborn mode around, maybe 1, maybe 2 expansions. And then they're going to make everything evolved mode. The writing's kind of on the wall. Like, they haven't said that part yet, but they're like, we're not going to make normal or reborn modes for all new jobs. We're only doing evolved modes for future jobs. So, like, that lets me know where they're focusing their design space. I genuinely feel like they're trying to move to a more Genshin/Korean MMO vibe. Oh, that's just not loading. Okay. There we go. Design a victim, be this loser. I want to design a victim. I can be green. I can be an unhealthy gray. Perfect. Give myself some anime hair here. But yeah, like, they're removing all the roulettes, which is probably a good thing, but they're replacing them with login bonuses. Like, it just feels like they've realized that MMOs are not going to be popular in the future, and we're just going to overcompensate by turning it into Genshin Impact. Oh god, I can make myself a little chubby. Excellent. Oh god, my eyes! I love my giant concerned crying eyes, chat. Hey look, that's Hiroshi after the weed brownie. I know that feel, duder. Excellent. I gotta wear the big nerd glasses, I'm sorry. You can make a beardo! Alright, let's go. Is it Final Fantasy XIV? Be sure to read every sign. You'll never know when you'll see something useful. Okay, my life isn't being ruined. Oh god! Oh god! It was very mean of you. Oh! There's a chop button. I don't know how to dodge this tree! That is kind of depressing. Can I help you? No, I'm gonna block it with this tree. Yeah, a demo for this came out today. Oh god! And this might be one of my most anticipated games. Because it's stupid. Haha! Droxus has a point! Oh! That tree is looking at me. Ah! We did it! We made it to a checkpoint! Oh, God! It's very rude. Ow. Yoroshi recommended specifically a game that they thought they might get their love Draxus back. Ah! Oh, God! The trees do a lot of things. Ah! I like that I did that successfully multiple other times. What if I just walk the entire time? No, Dutchie! Get stuck. Press start and check for trees. I'm playing Final Fantasy 14 so hard right now. Oh, hey, Lorano, I actually have kind of an important question for you. You're afraid? Does your shop sell Gundam singles? Okay, well, be less afraid. What? I was too busy bringing chat. I didn't even see what happened. Oh, God! Where is that coming from? Oh, God! No! Ah! Why? There we go. I found it. I don't know what I did to the trees. No, I had this on my wish list, but a demo came out today. I wish you guys could see how sad I made my duder. Stretchy tree. Want to moonwalk to safety? Ah! Ah! Just getting fucking body checked the whole time. Where's my Dark Souls dodge roll? I forget about that one every time! Haha! Ah! Fuck! What have I done to these trees? You slut. This is called Trees Hate You. It only has a demo out now. I saw it in them there ticker talk. Oh god, it learns how to stretch! Ah! Hi, old man fart. What the fuck is that happening? Why did that work so many other times? Man, I was really hoping I'd fit through that. Ah! 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 I want to know the backstory of my sad little character and trees. Oh. Slightly less rare than you thought, Lorano. Lorano used to watch me every day, and then they got upset at me being alive. It's okay, they missed me opening card game packs and trying to build a deck earlier, so I'll seek joy knowing that they missed some of their favorite content I could produce. Nope, you can't get close enough to trigger them but not be killed. Got it. Sorry, I had to experiment with that weirdly tree-shaped dildo. I'm a speedrunner now! Come on, little Roomba! We can do it! Where does that come from? They're just as American as you are. They really are. They're arguably more American. Send help. Wait until, like, any future employers learn that I make these kinds of noises at work anytime my computer does on it something unexpected. Like, Via's watched me just sitting in my room and all of a sudden she just loudly hear me just go, huh? Like today, I broke out in weird parody song of The Offspring just randomly in my car. You all think it's a bit. I'm actually stupid. Okay. 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 Oh god, the map is changing! Sir, this is unnecessary. Sir, this is unnecessary! Sir, this is unnecessary! Sir, no! Ah! Wanted now! That's just rude. That's still just rude. Watch out. Yeah, I fucking saw you. Oh, God! Oh! It looks like a cow poop. Look at it. It looks like a cow poop. Delightful cow poop. A treasure chest? Yeah, good luck. Ah! You can't fool me. Oh god, I've gone in a circle. I see you in Poopinator. Oh no! Oh god, no. Ah! Oh god, what? Why? Can I help you? Rude. Rude! Rude! Oh god, rude! Oh. A fucking tree was driving the truck! Whoa. Biblically accurate tree. Holy shit, this is loud! Fucking wow! I wonder what challenge mode even is. I don't think that happened originally. I think they made it worse. Right. Kitty, you slutty bottom. Get off the internet. Find a penis. I feel like I didn't fucking stutter. This doesn't feel any different than normal mode. Tree. Well, what did you guys think of Trees Hate You? Game of the year. Kitty, that wasn't even the current question. You're such a dumb slut that you answered it with a sex question. Not everything's about what you can fit in your butthole. One day you'll be old and you'll realize that spending so much of your life dreaming of what fits in your butthole was a waste of time. Amazing. All right, chat. Now what do we do? All right, chat, there you go. You have more democracy. What, no one wants to vote for end stream? Ow! Amaze. My brain is fucking actively melting. Alright, time to ban Kitty. You saw it here. They're expressing anti-Roomba sentiment. Nah, if I end stream, I'm just gonna go to bed and pretend to be dead. Nyam, nyam. I'm okay. Obviously, the answer is to copy and paste random decks into the GunDAM card online game simulator and force Hiroshi to play games with me on stream until we, like, go to bed. Haha. I found the difference! I found the other difference! That one's new. Alright, I found the challenge in challenge mode. There's just more trees. Ow. Amazing. Alright. I've already wishlisted it, so I don't need to wishlist it again. I was already fairly certain I was gonna like being cucked by trees. Or I am Roomba C, the degenerate. Gotta keep getting all the stuff ready. What up? I did pre-order the Gwen. Which, I mean, Vio pre-ordered the Gwen. Fuckers a Mr. Sam. No one knows what a Mr. Sam is. But then again, no one's asking how Mr. Sam is. Game will be $30. I would be surprised if it's 15. Chief Red, Famil, Hamon Cars, Battle of Aces. Alright, Neon's like a character that exists. That list looks alright, actually. I'd be curious to trying that one. Boss found out I've been splicing Goatsy into the film frames and I got fired. What? Posted earlier tonight about being seated for 2001: A Space Odyssey. And well, I was seated, but I was seated in the projector's booth. I've been working there for about 8 months now and I've never mentioned it because I didn't want to be doxxed or lose my job. Doesn't matter now though. Not gonna lie, I got the idea from Fight Club. Tyler Durden splicing in subliminal penis frames into the movie. But as soon as I was trained on using the 35mm projector, I knew I had to do the same, but with Goatsy. Never inserted it into a children's film, that would be fucked up. But I've successfully done it to a number of films over the past several months without anyone being none the wiser. But well, tonight I fucked up. Tonight I thought it'd be funny to add Goatsy to more than a single frame. I figured it would fit right in with the Stargate sequence and no one would bat an eye. However, I used ChatGPT to calculate how many frames would be enough for it to be actually visible, but only for a brief moment so I wouldn't get caught. I'm bad at math. And they fucking assured me it would be fine. They understood how important this plan was, and that this model had never made a mistake of this kind. I fucked up bad. Goatsy was visible for a full 5 seconds, probably more. That may not sound like much, but just count to 5 to yourself. It's a lot longer than you think, especially given this context. That is almost 100 frames of Goatsy. 24 frames a second. People were quiet for the first moment or two, but then the fucking gasps, several ladies screamed, and the noises will forever be burnt into my memory like a cigarette burnt on analog film. I gotta say, this fucking blows. I'm a fucking idiot. I really enjoyed this job. Getting paid to watch movies. Like, this was quite literally a dream job. Not even getting my last paycheck because my boss had to give everyone refunds and free movie passes, all because of the damage I did to the film. My boss said, "You're lucky I don't report you to the police for this," and told me if he ever sees me there again, he will report me. I said something like, "Well, I can still come by to see movies as a patron though, right?" And I saw such fury in his eyes as he told me that someone like me who has no respect for the art of cinema didn't belong anywhere near there. So I guess I can't even see movies there anymore. Seems a little petty, TBH, just saying. IDK, I hope he calms down. Like, I don't expect to get my job back, but I don't want legal trouble, but I still want to be able to go to my local cinema, you know? Well, That was a heartwarming tale. Oh, my controller died while I was yapping. But yeah, the actual answer is that most 35mm film is 24 frames a second. So take how many ever frames you want and divide it, or how many ever seconds you want, and multiply it by 24. So like, but like 100 frames, by the way. Like a 35mm frame is about 3/4 of an inch tall. So they had like 70 inches of goatsy. Which is like 2 meters of goatsy. And I feel like the moment I'm holding 2 minutes of goatsy in my hand, or like 2 meters of goatsy in my hands, I should be questioning my sanity. I bet you guys didn't think you were gonna. Oh, right, I wanted to do Zelania because of Roses of May. I mean, it's probably not true because finding a place in modern history that will develop 35mm film that isn't like a specialist shop tied to Hollywood would be really hard. Remember how that shoulder was talking about using these paws to go to Alexandria? Alright, let's try it. Whee! You know, na, 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 na. You know, you know, you know. You know, na, na. Obviously, that's the fucking mount I gotta do next. The time has come to escape! How? I don't know, but we must do something. Wait, I have an idea. There you go. There you go. Whee! 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 Who the fuck's TC? Is that the poster? Oh, topic creator. Yeah. I'm used to OP as an original poster, sorry. Princess, I'm coming! Oh my god, like all of these are so much better. I'm being stupid. I want to do mount farms all of a sudden, and I don't know why. I shouldn't want to do mount farms. I'm starting to think I have brain rot, chat. I mean, I might as well enjoy the game for its last fucking gas before I never play it again at this rate. Need to catch up on Goatsy? I know what all those words mean individually. I don't know what they mean in a sequence. Little guy's got the juice now. He's died of internal hemorrhaging, obviously. Ooh, I did find out good news though. It looks like someone finally made an IDE Drive emulator that will actually specifically work with the PSX. And original Xbox. Without needing to like soft mod them. And they're claiming that their upcoming physical one, their upcoming bigger one is supposed to be able to potentially do optical drive emulation. Does it mean when people say I'm doing the goatsy, it means they're stretching their butthole nice and wide. It's not a game, it's like a mod for your piss stations. Or really any IDE-based retro device. I'm glad no one noticed that we swing so diggity dang daffodiled that we made it all the way over here. Go, Steiner, go! Obviously, that's what I should be playing, is Lost Odyssey. Princess! I'm out of here. I'm going to the evil forest to save my bro. You heartless cur! What was that? You! What are you doing here? Steiner, is this Alexandria? I have no time for your silly questions. I must escape this wretched dungeon of Alexandria and rescue the princess. Enough said, let's go. Why is everyone leaving me behind? Hurry up, Rusty. Dagger's life is in danger. What are you talking about? Enough of your nonsense. It's true. We were just on the Red Rose and we overheard Brom talking. She said that when she returns to Alexandria, she's gonna have Dagger executed. Is this really true? Yeah, we got 30 minutes before Brom arrives. Let's go. Chat, Quinn is missing. Marcus? Watch out, I'm closing the gate. What are you doing here? It's a long story. I'm gonna go to the evil forest now and help Blank. Good luck, we're gonna find Dagger. Ah! Guards! Seize me! Like a sack of potato chips! With a... Hi, Smithy, how are you? God damn it. Where do you think you're going? Get bonked, nerd. The soundtrack just sounds like there's a whole bunch of things barking at me. What? The prince's life is danger? Get out of here! You're kidding! I think Zorn and Thorn were arguing in the Queen's chamber earlier. Alright, this wasn't it. I'm glad they're giving chase. I feel like you have very limited AoE options in this game. Oh good, a giant ugly picture of Queen Braum. I love it. Nice counterattack. Get frosty! Oh, whoops. Haha! Singlets with your vajayjays exposed are bad items for current warfare. We have a bunch of cooking mammoths. Cooking mammoths. Obviously, that's what's going to happen when Final Fantasy 14 shits itself, is we're just going to all go back to Final Fantasy 11, right? 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 You know, none of these people are asking questions that Steiner is beating the shit out of them. Poor Rusty, not even appreciated by his own country. I don't know where this place is. Surely she's upstairs. Wouldn't that make sense? A cutscene. Obviously, we're doing well here. Where could she be? Oh. Okay. Obviously not here, then. Purple light, how unusual. Oh, thank you, game. Magical fireplace! We all have secret fireplaces in our home, right? What do we got here? A second ice brand, huh? Look at it spin. The sharks? Like the ground sharks? They're kind of annoying as Dante because you don't have a grab. I regularly feel irritated playing as Dante in DMC4 in general because I feel like he doesn't have responses to how defensive enemies are. I just feel like there's a lot of time I spend just sitting there. But then, of course, I watch a video of some kid with ADHD do like a 6,000 hit combo with Dante and Devil May Cry 4, and then I wonder if I'm even supposed to be playing the games or if I'm just old and stupid. What are you doing here? So meddlesome you are, mercy no more! I was really hoping that would work, but you know. Cool. I noticeably had a kind of horrendous reaction to it. It like starts all right, but it gets real bad real quickly. God damn it, I'm just not fast enough. Come on, I need you to knock over Thorn. Oh my god, I'm so many actions behind. There we go. I mean, its story was absolutely insane, and I feel like I'd be better off just playing Chaos Legion again, frankly. There we go. Now we can keep doing what we want to do for them. There we go. We just had to get our timing set. Actually had to deal with the ATB game for a minute. Hi, Morgan. Donnie, will look at you for this? Matters not to us. Finished with Ghana, we are. You're too late! Oh, God. In the menu, I'm also, like, being counted. Dagger, it's me. Dagger! Oh, no. But Princess! No! Princess, please forgive me. I do not deserve to be a knight. I do not even deserve to live. The heart's still beating. Yeah, I know. Let's get her out of here. Dagger, you're gonna be all right. Ugh, I've bushed from all that running. I can't stop. Hold on, bro. I'm coming. I'm coming, bro! Chat, he's coming. Let us save! I don't actually know where I'm going, frankly. Oh, this is where we got kidnapped by the Gargant. I missed the Gargant! He was cute. He was a giant ant. It's hard not to appreciate him. Whee! Okay, apparently we're just running up. Don't mind us. You spin me right round, baby, right round in your butthole, baby, round to Pound Town. Shoot Amuro with the fucking gun. Amazing. I don't think anyone followed us. My queen. Why have you done this? I've devoted my whole life to serving you and the princess. Why did you harm her? Why? Steiner. Zidane. Do you think she'll ever wake up? Of course, she's asleep because she's tired, that's all. I want to help Dagger rest a little. You guys mind? Thanks. I mean, she was resting downstairs. If only I'd gotten here sooner. And then she fucking died like Eris. What happened to you? You're not your usual self. Go on, blame my incompetence. Tell me it is my fault. No! I can't. I don't know what I feel right now. I can't even shed a tear. There they are! There is no escape! Welcome back, Steiner. Where have you been all this time? Don't tell me you've been enjoying the company of these scoundrels. The hell? The only scoundrel around here is you and your fat queen. Fools like you will never learn. Okay, then. I mean, she heard the queen say she was gonna decapitate the princess, so I don't know why Beatrix is bothering to uphold her personality. I guess girl failures get to do girl failure stuff too. All right, who dies? Steiner. Alright. See if we can get him back up. Motherfucker! Okay. She don't like Steiner being alive. Carnitas? I'm sorry you've been having the depression, Beardo. I pray for your freedom from depression. Does shock not count as thunder damage? I'm sorry, Euro. Never step into this land again. Your powers are useless against mine. Wait a minute. You're the general of this kingdom. The general of Alexandria, what is your sworn duty? Isn't it protect the princess? Sure you know who's sitting over there. It can't be. Princess. So, it was true. The queen really did mean to kill her. What? No, the queen would never admit such a thing! Steiner, it's time for you to accept the truth. My heart is set. All this time I have been mistaken. I hate to say this, but the lady's right, Rusty. You better learn to accept it. Citizens of Vermesia, please forgive me. It's too late to seek your forgiveness. But you can still save her. Freya, I tell you this because I acknowledge your powers. Help your princess. I don't know if I can. but I will give it a try. I hope this will work. Inconceivable! It is irrevocable, the skill we have cast. It is useless. Princess, are you all right? My head. What happened? Dagger. Yay! Princess! You're all here. What is this ruckus? The princess is awakened, your majesty! Kidnapping the princess they are, your majesty! Have you extracted all the eidolons from her? We have, your majesty! Then what are you waiting for? Take Ghana and throw her in prison! Yes, your majesty! I won't allow that! Oh, are you defying me as well? Your majesty, it is my duty to protect the princess. I beg of you, reconsider. Do not harm the princess anymore. All of you, leave here at once! I'm staying. Zidane, go! Now! You two are joining forces! How amusing! Get rid of them! Mother! Freya, be careful! Don't worry. Come on, let's go! Right back down to where we came from! Wait! Bandersnatch, bite the heads off! We gotta do one of the more fun things you can do in these games, which is control a super powerful character. Whee! Seiken, Thunder Slash, Shock, Stock Break, Clam Hazard, Shock, Kira, Life, Full Life, and a bunch of other things that I can't read now because I'm asleep. I guarantee you I couldn't put her to sleep. Whoosh. And she's still fucking asleep! How much does just a regular attack do? Oh, just, you know, a casual 1,000 damage. Come on now. Oh wait, how did one get by those two? Oh hey look, Black Mages. Oh, they are actually gonna fight me. I was waiting for them to walk past, unfazed by my existence. Oh, yep, all the summons sure are gone. Come on now. Fucking ow. What's that? Oh my god, does that skill do anything? You don't like kill. Alright, there's no use in doing anything fancy. I just need to hit them with the pointy end. Good job, Vivi! Vivi thirsts for warm blood! Oh, naturally now I trance. My god, she only has 250 health. That's right, she's like half everyone's level. Naked Monkey Man! Convenient hairy penis! We love convenient hairy penis. Alright, what have we got going on here? You still haven't learned that. You still haven't learned that. Hey, you're still learning a lot of shit. Okay. If we're learning scan another way, we can learn these then. Ooh, cilantro. I have the gene that makes cilantro taste like soap. That's why all the cilantro I get is for the guanaya pickles. Oh shit, Steiner needs to be healed bad. I just now checked that. Steiner is now dead. Yes, gotta love the Twitch pastime of getting around copyright laws. I shouldn't be defending the RIAA. It's just one of those bad cases where I happen to be a musician who's been stolen from before, and so I'm bitchy about it. I thought he was like retiring from music though. Isn't that what he said? And now he's just released Piss Man? Does the man... I guess, whatever. Hey, hurry up! What am I doing here? What's the matter? Beatrix served the queen all these years, and now she's turned against her. Freya lost her comrades, and yet she insists on protecting the princess. Representation? What the fuck does that even mean? The queen will never forgive them. She will kill both of them. Zidane, I have a request. You're gonna go formal all of a sudden? I want you to escort the princess out of Alexandria and take her to Dr. Tot. I'm sure Dr. Tot can come up with a plan to help our kingdom. Alright, beats cake, I'm an escape artist. Don't worry, Steiner, we'll get her there. Ah, I see. Well, I guess at least do the ethical thing of being like, I won't be associated with fucking pedophiles. Zidane, Mastavini, I am counting on you. Princess, I bid you farewell. Steiner! Everybody's fighting for me. That's right. They're all fighting for you and for Alexandria. They're moving forward, giving everything they've got. So we have to move on, just like they are. We can't stop now. Come on! But... damn, we've got company. Well, I mean, we can't resist the pedophile class, naturally. That would require morals and boners and shit. A cell of squatty turn A. Not for $280. I still don't have employment. I'd be curious what you found, though. Oh, what is this? Oh, that's of it, like, holding things. That's cute. But I think I'll live without it as a cell. What do you think? It's not going to be easy. Hi, Dottie! Troglodytes! I'm gonna sniff the troglodyte. They're stuck in my nose! How is Easy Delivery Co? Did that not even kill them? Oh God! What have I done? Unhelpful. Well, Insomniac's doing me some good. I wonder who got a hold of the animation cells. There goes Buttercup being an apologist of... God damn! An apologist of victory again. You know how Beatrix was supposed to be super strong and everything, and she's been floor tanking this entire time? She isn't even the Dragoon. Oh my god, Dragoon was... Oh, yeah, Dragoon was one of the jobs they spoiled what they're doing with it today. That's how I know that they took like a complicated job and turned it into a straight line. She's dead again, isn't she? Why am I bothering? I feel like things attack fast enough this game that reviving is genuinely hard. From what we can tell, they've just kind of stripped out any mechanical, like, it's... I'm probably being a little too hard. Dragoon looked like it might be interesting, because what it is that your rotation is now one button, and your other buttons actually have uses other than do more damage. The problem is from a tank perspective, it looks like a snooze fest. Because you're just not doing anything. And so I'm particularly being down about it because of what they did to tanks. It looks like. Beatrix! Freya! Steiner, what are you doing here? I am Captain Albert Steiner of Alexandria. Grant me the honor of assisting you brave knights. Enough with your babble, fight! It does look like they're bringing out personal limit breaks finally, though. Oh yeah, I'm just completely out of a lot of skills. Limit breaks were a party-wide thing, and so they did different things based on what role used them. Melee would do single target high damage, range would do line attack high damage, caster would do AoE high damage, healers, depending on the level, would either heal a lot or raise everyone from the dead, and tanks would make it so you had like 99% damage reduction for like 5 seconds. It's very situational, but it is... There's actually quite a few... There's a number of fights where it's borderline required. What the heck? And they fell for it again! Really stupid they are. You bastards. Bastards we may be, but we are clever. Why are you dirty? Hey, wake up. Zidane, are you alright? Blank! Blank's like a terrible name. Bro, over here. Look, my body's still kind of stiff. We gotta hurry. Zidane and Dagger are in trouble. Who's Dagger? Zidane's new girl? What? You don't know? What are you talking about? How does a train make you dirty? Just keep running. Jeez. I came straight from the evil forest. Man, I love you guys. Zidane, you can ride the Gargant downstairs. Blank, Marcus. Get out of here, we'll take care of this. There's more bad guys coming. I owe you guys big time. Let's get out of here. So this is Garganru. Dagger, are you alright? Forget I asked. I'm sure you have a lot on your mind. There's something coming. I mean, in Japan, they were usually really good. Riding this thing? Yeah. Let's get going. We have no time to waste. Dagger! I don't know what to do anymore. Oh, come on! Where do you think everyone stayed behind? Yeah, they're fighting for you, but they also know deep down that they have to fight. Beatrix, Freya, Marcus, Blink, and even Steiner. Sometimes you can't think everything out. You have to listen to your heart. Passenger Princess! Where are we going? We're going to Treno. We'll stay there for the time being and try and figure out our next move. Yikes! That's... Is this what the Gargant's scared of? This one's different from the one I ran into. Be careful! It looks like it's the butt-faced snake's brother. Oh! That's a fucking problem. Became compact. Okay. There we go. But it does stop it, huh? That's a bit rough. Of course. Let's watch him do 1 damage. He became squished. Zidane has, like, no purpose in this battle, by the way. Vivi, thank you for just blowing him the fuck up. No more snake. It's moving again, but why is it going so slowly? Hey, hurry up! Don't yell at the poor thing. It must be scared to death. But it's... See, it can go faster. Good job! No, Zidane, look! Damn it, it's chasing us! We'll pass Treno if we don't stop soon. Excellent. It's one of them Scooby-Doo things. Olglops! I love plot Olglops. Oh, no more plot Olglops. Whee! Alright, well, I guess the Olglops really weren't there for the plot. They hate me. I think we just passed Treno. Damn it, we can't jump off at this speed. Zidane, look! What the? Shoot! The tunnel! Whee! Gargant has places to be! Poor delicious Gargant. It's time for me to finish my gorp. Your Majesty! Moray, step back, underling! Let us through! I have strict orders from the Queen not to let either of you through. I shall make inquiries on your behalf. State your business. The Queen's guests have arrived! Let them come in, shall we? I shall inquire. Stay here. Your Majesty? Yes, Your Majesty. Let the guests through. You two are dismissed. What does that mean? Queen Brahm is upset with you two for letting the princess escape with the pendant. You should go now. Whatever to do, are we? We cannot live without the Queen's backing. We must first tell our guests to come in. Ah, get fucked, feds. Oh, my phone died. How strange. Bad phone. Come on now. What a view. Who are you? Out of my way, the Queen summoned me. Oh, look, it's Amaranth. The guy I always kind of forget exists. Restrain yourself before the Queen. Do you understand who you're talking to? I'm Lonnie, the best and most beautiful bounty hunter in the world. Okay. And I'm Roomba, the tightest pussy in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, Your Majesty. I hear things aren't going too well. Have you no manners? Is this what I get for hiring a lowlife? I'm sure you didn't hire me for my manners, Your Majesty. You have two objectives. Retrieve the pendant, the national treasure from Princess Garnet. The other is to assassinate the black mage traveling with them. What is that? A soulless golem is running free. I don't know what happened between you and the princess, but what should I do if I'm met with resistance? Let's get the pendant back from that wretched girl. Wonderful. My axe is pleased to hear that. This will not take long. Good day, Your Majesty. Is it true that a boy with a tail is traveling with the princess? Yes, that accursed monkey. I shall give you an extra reward if you take care of him. I was right. I'll take care of your quest after I finish him. I forget what his entire ordeal with Zidane is. Alexandria. Help! I breathe peanut fumes! The Alexandrian fleet has returned to home waters. Please prepare to depart on the Red Rose. Ah, finally, we leave immediately. A bus sat in the old-timey West setting. Roomba and their opponent square off outside the old saloon sundown. Drunk vomits. And their signal to stop. Doing whatever one does to determine the tightest pussy. Well, what you do is you put a bowling pin in it and you snap it off. Just wham! We made it. Where are we? Oh, we're at Pinnacle Rock. It's supposed to be near Lindbohm Castle. Lindbohm? The Gargant took us this far? Oh, where's Freya, Steiner, and Beatrix? And Zidane? He went to check the area. Dagger, you're awake. Do you feel okay? Where is everyone? I don't know. We're really far from Alexandria. Hey, don't worry, the Tantalus guys are with them too. It's almost nightfall. They're probably in Treno by now. Do you think we can borrow an airship in Lindbohm? Treno is only steps away if we can reach it by the south gate. Yeah? Are you our enemy? That is up to you. My name is Ramu. I've heard your name somewhere. I've seen your name in a book I've read about summoning magic. You must be the Thunder God. Do you know what your summon magic... Did you know that your summon magic destroyed Claria? An Eidolon follows its summons orders. Respond to the order of a woman filled with greed this time. No, Mother. I can't believe it. I was confined while Clara was destroyed. It wasn't your fault. They knew, that's why they stayed behind. Everyone. It's true, you were not the one who caused the destruction. But I must ask you, what will you do now? If I were more powerful, if I could use summoning magic, I beg of you, please help me. And cause more destruction? No, I was afraid of my summon magic before, but not anymore. Old Man Ramu! Many years have passed since I last served a master. I must test to see whether you are truly fit. I will hide 5 manifestations of myself in this forest. Each one will carry a piece of the hero's story. Collect all 5 pieces and tell me the story. If you put together that story to my satisfaction, I shall become your Eidolon. I'm sorry. I know we must hurry. It's alright, Dagger. I'll help you too. Thanks, you too. I don't think Dagger's met Quenna. Do you think they'll get along cooking frogs? I hope so. I feel like if I was a summon, I'd be like, I demand basic competency, and I'd like throw an old Lego kit at them. I'd be like, assemble! Build me a Lego brick house from these random blocks. Go! I really should probably tent. And how long has it been, though, since we've had... Oh yeah, not until we get back to Lindbohm. Got it. This game was just scared of the blue mage's magic. Man, tents only restore 50, 50 MP. Cool. It's actually kind of a problem. Yeah, maybe. Because of my history with 8, cottages are always for restoring GFL. I always kind of forget that anything else exists. Holy shit! I would like a word? Okay! I was trying not to waste all of my MP on the first battle, but you know, Zidane just got drained for like 10,000 health. Oh, there's a fucking chest over there. With Joseph's help, the troops defeated the Adamantois in the Snowfield Cavern and acquired the goddess spell they needed to the Emperor's castle. Okay. I understand. Oh, hey, look, the ogre. It's so ogre now. Chat, is it ogre? I've already forgotten the fucking question. Man, the new weapon doesn't even do that much damage. Alright, what's this do? Kill! Okay. Got it. I just have to. The Dane by himself can't out-heal that. Should make sense. I have like 2 other party members. They're just kind of terrible. Guess we'll have to see how many ethers I have. their way home, they fell into a trap set by a traitor. Joseph gave his life to save the troop. The troop left without telling Joseph's daughter, Nellie, about the tragedy. Okay. Poor Nellie. Sorry, Nellie, I'm afeared for what we must do to you. Okay. I'll fuck to a mithril armlet. And uppies again. We gotta go fraught with this old man. Whee! Wrinkly penile frauding, let's go. Wait, how am I stuck up here? What? Once upon a time, 33 small countries fought together against an empire. One day, a rebel troop visited a man named Joseph, who lived with his daughter. Owing a debt to the troop, he gladly accepted their plea for help. They headed for a cavern in the snowfields. Snowflissy. Bug killer. Hi, Fishy. How are you? Alright, well, if I was an old man that required frauding, where else would I be? The fact that they didn't report Joseph's death to his daughter was indicative of their guilt for failing to protect him. In the end, the heroes were also human. Alright, we have one more old man to find. It's practically fraught with old people. Okay, so that's the exit. Where's this last old fuck? Demand to know. Obviously, I need an emotional support poggle for my time. Yeah, what a perfect time to ruin their evening. Yeah, we're gonna do this again. Got it. They are basically asking for it. I'm glad someone else knows. I don't want to fight these bugs no more. Oh! That's a Cobbletuss! Well, that's not a bug. The game has heard my complaint and responded accordingly. Bonk! That looks like a giant baby's rattle, by the way. Level 16. 1,000 health. Beast. Weak against water. That's it, huh? Bonk! Yo! We can finally start learning other magic! Gotta teach Vivi all the things. Also, she finished learning something. Finished learning Thundara and Poison. Alright, I'm still looking for this old man. Chat, where's this old frat man? Oh, there's a way over here. Although Joseph's death was not reported to his daughter, the manner of his death speaks to itself. It is the story of a true hero. Okay, I totally remember this. Yep, I'm very smart and definitely know what I'm doing. Hello, Zozo. How are you? Ah! Well, that's terrible. I hate that. Chat, why, scorpions? I'm also sorry Scorpion is. Are scorpions considered bugs? That's really the important question. As long as I can squish them with my bug boot. That was the moment that I knew that TikTok may not be a good app, was the moment that someone was on TikTok trying to tell me that bugs, or not that bugs, that scorpions might be good pets. come we chose hero for the conclusion? People follow a person who keeps on track. But I think a hero who acts straightforward manner is remembered for generations. I want to know what you think in your own words. Me? I'm away from my country, but I haven't forgotten about my people. Oh, sorry. Your soul is very tense right now. Maybe you'll begin to relax once I become your eidolon. Thank you. There are many paths. Remember that you are alone. You alone choose the path for which you walk. Nope. Scorpions are terrible. Scorpions are the literal embodiment of Satan. All scorpions could be eradicated from the planet, and nothing bad would happen. I don't know, spiders, not all spiders are super aggressive, but they're not also armored killing machines that eat their own children and rip each other apart. Some of them are. I feel like I'm gonna vomit thinking about scorpions. I want to use summon magic to protect everyone. I know you can do it, Dagger. Zidane, look. Is that the red rose? Ferrets are stinky. They're related to the highly murderous stoat. Oh look, Lindbolm's being fucking genocided next. Well, that's 2 cities conquered by Alexandria now. I love colonialism! Those lights must be telepods. They're sending black mages directly to the inside of the castle. Clara, they use summon magic afterwards. No, Mother! Mother! Dagger? I got to play with my lab today. I got to sneak him some some extra treats. Oh, that's an Atomos. During which I saw a whole bunch of pictures of my childhood. Vio got to see my lovely, like, 6-year-old mullet. And my father with his mutton chops. RIP! Chat, video games aren't political! I mean, between Anatomos and Quina, there's a lot of war going on in this game. We obviously need Roomba vor porn now. Just Roomba stuck upside down, cranking it in Anatomos' tummy. It's so quiet. Mother, can't believe you attacked Lindbolm! Careful, they might still be around. Vivi, stay here and hide. No way, it's dangerous here! There are Alexandrian soldiers everywhere. You should stay out of their sight. Okay. Don't fret, we'll be right back. I'm sorry, Vivi. It's okay. Just make it quick. And then Vivi got kidnapped! Yeah, politics didn't exist until 2015, don't you know? Oh, good. Child's parents are dead. People in this country don't understand. Regent lost the war. Why don't they face the truth? I do have to pee, and that's the perfect excuse to harass a Poggle, really. Finish it off! Should I crush its head? How about its chest? Stop it. It's a living creature. What did you say? Brahm programmed them to kill, but they're still just like anybody else. You don't want to Piskel? Lies, they may look human, but that's where their similarities end. They destroy everything like wrecking balls destroy buildings. They don't even know we're made of flesh and blood. Well, if I was really nice, I would get them a carrot too, and they could each eat a carrot while we snuggle. Imagine. I like that I can mug this guy's house like 4 times. Well, so primitive. Why did they play a card game? I don't like carrots! When all of our meat becomes too expensive to eat, I'm gonna die. I can finally be released from my mortal coil. The industrial district's gone, and the business and theater districts are also in ruins. Allocate soldiers to the reconstruction. We must get the citizens' lives back on track. Yes, sir! Uncle Alterna! Princess Garnet, Master Zidane, good to see you both safe. Where's Uncle Sid? Is the Regent safe? Yes, Princess, the castle was spared. Regent Sid is alive. Thank goodness. I will take you to see him. I just now realized that YouTube chat asked God knows how many years ago, or how many hours ago, what frauding is. I can't believe penis holders don't know basic penis hygiene. Got it. I thought Brahm had imprisoned you. Zidane rescued me. Thank you, Zidane. What? But Steiner, Freya, and Beatrix were left behind. The renowned General Beatrix. I don't think you have anything to worry about. I don't think so either, Dagger. We wound up in Pinnacle Rocks instead of Treno, but they'll be fine on their own. Pinnacle? Did you ride the Gargant? How did you know? It's my job to know the land surrounding my country. However, sometimes I lack foresight and foreskin. Ba-pow! Braun is after the Eidolons, that much I knew. But it estimated the power of the Eidolons. Maybe I deserve to be cursed with this body. I'm glad you surrendered. Clara resisted and perished. What should I say? What should I do? Hey, we got a live one here. Watch out, it might attack. This one's much smaller than the others. Let me go. I'm not one of them. Then why are you dressed like a black mage? That must be... Phoebe! Took an Alexandrian soldier into custody. I just said... Should we turn it over to Alexandria? Uncle Sid. Let him go. Master Phoebe is not an Alexandrian soldier. It's only a disguise to deceive the enemy. I see. My apologies. Those people look suspiciously like the KKK if they were into gold. I've acquired more information about Queen Brahm. A weapons dealer named Kuja is behind the recent string of attacks. Kuja's been supplying Blom with highly advanced magics. Supplying Mother with weapon? Yes, the Black Mage soldiers are among those weapons. According to eyewitnesses in Trento, Kuja appeared from the northern sky on a silver dragon. That's the guy I saw in Burmecia. That he came from the north suggests he's from the outer continent. The what? There's many unexplored continents on the world. The outer continent is an unexplored continent located next to the north of our mist continent. I believe Kuja is the one supplying Brahm with the weapons. The man I saw at the castle must have been Kuja. He's the one who's corrupting my mother. We will defeat him! Both catch on quickly. Kuja and Brahm loses her weapon supply, and that will be a cue for our counterattack. Challenging Brahm now will only result in more casualties. So we crush the source of the evil! Yes, Kuja will find other clients even if we defeat Brahm. I make no excuses for my mother's behavior, but I shall forgive Kuva for taking advantage of her. First, we must rescue Steiner and the others. I'm afraid I can't spare any soldiers. They must remain to protect our citizens. Hey, Dagger, I'm telling you, they'll be fine. The best Dragon Knight in all of Burmecia and the female general of Alexandria, and Rusty, how could they lose? Besides, you have me to protect you. Then I'll look for Kuja. I want to go too. There's no place for me here. All right, let's kick his butt. Will you lend us the fastest airship in Lindholm? Airships can only fly where there is mist, and the mist only exists on this continent. That means you can't cross the ocean on an airship. What about the new airship that can fly without mist? It's not ready yet. Besides, it's under Brahm's control. They gave us 2 conditions for our surrender. One was the surrender of the new airship. The other was to hand over the Falcon Claw. The airship I can understand, but what does she want the piece of stone? I have no idea. Alright, we'll take a boat. That's not an option either. The harbor was seized. Motherfucker, what do you want us to do, swim? There is a way. There's an old excavation site located near a swamp north of the castle. Monsters not native to our continent are rumored to appear in the excavation site. The cave, which was found during the excavation, is rumored to lead to another continent. Doesn't sound too reliable, are you sure? No, not really. Guess we'll find out. I guess that's half the fun, right? Please protect Princess Garnet, and we'll prepare the counterattack in the meantime. It's not too much, but use it to prepare for your journey. 3,000 monies! Oh, wait, here's the Dane. Will you get my stuff too? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Alright, chat, I think it's time for a piss and a poggle. A piss goggle, if you will. I shall pee and I shall get them a carrot each. shall cuddle. Ow, my hair. Oh, I don't have the camera set up because it blocks my screen. So no, you're just gonna listen to me, baby, talk them instead. Hey, baby, here's a carrot. How do you feel about a carrot? Hi, Joseph. Hey, Milo. It went from like 90 degrees today down to like 30 degrees over the course of an hour. Yeah, did you just get a carrot? Are you munching on your carrot? We're gonna do some in-game shopping while you munch on your carrot. Crunch, 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 crunch. Such crunchies. Chat, such crunchies. Yeah, I'd raise the prices if you bombed me too. Nice. Free discount. Like 3 ice brands. I should sell some of them.
Nico, Nico, nya.
It is pretty hot. Hi, Priesty. Yeah, baby. Do you like your carrot? Do you like your carrot? Sorry, I'm cuddling a guinea pig while he eats his carrot right now. Because I need the small joys in life. You're not going to eat anymore, baby? Here you go. How are you, Milo? Are you enjoying your carrot? Are you a baby bean? You're making my boobs warm. Little poggle heater up in here. Come on. You need to finish your carrot so we can give way for a carrot. The old man deserves carrot too. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. They're not like a regular item shop here.
Are you trying to tell me I should
An
ride
active
you?
time event. He smells of horse poop. Do you smell of horse poop because you are so well insulated? We started loading the supplies. It took long enough, didn't it? Yes, the Lindbum soldiers don't obey our orders. We must finish up before Queen Brahm becomes upset. Send all available personnel to the harbor and assist with supplying the fleet. Staying here is pointless now that we have the Falcon Claw. Yes, ma'am. Gonna eat your carrot? That's my finger. My finger does not deserve to die. You are a sloppy eater, you know that? We stormed the castle. This is the inn, if I recall. There you go. Now you're gonna finish your carrot so I can take you back and swap you for the other boy. Are you all filled with nutritious and overly sugary carrot? They're kind of bad for you, I'm told. You ready to go back? Once you're done chewing? Ever since you choked yourself, I'm a little shy of moving you while you're still munching. Ah, Milo. Oh, yeah, you need your chin rubs. That's true. I can't not give you your chin rubs. You do like those. You look up and behave so nicely. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. But now Wafer needs to have a carrot. Are you gonna tolerate him not being around for a second? Kisses. Kisses. Oh my god, that's very polite kisses. What is it about carrot cake that does it for you? I never could get into carrot cake. Someone's being dramatic. And here I am giving you a carrot. And you scream at me. You threw your carrot. You didn't even eat it. Okay, now you're falling. Wafer. Wafer, what are you doing? Eat your carrot. That was Wafer. He was not pleased that he was being picked up. He was protesting. Were you protesting? Were you being a Sir Grumplebutt? Were you being a Sir Grumplebutt? That was really loud. That was really loud. Oh yeah, you are grumpy. You are enjoying your carrot. You can be two things. I'm impressed at your diversity of being grumpy and enjoying a carrot. It's okay, Milo's chirping and losing his mind. Yeah? I hear you back there. Milo has gone silent. Guess there's not a regular item shop. Just the armory. Alright, we'll finish eating this carrot and then we'll go back to video game. See, Wafer, see how you're being fed and not dying? Hi, Milo, I see you back there. My release event isn't until Wednesday. I have one more chance on Wednesday during the release event to see if I can pull anything of particular self-importance. Huh, particular self-importance. I don't know. I woke up at noon today after only sleeping for 4 hours and ran 7 hours of errands today. I was a very functional person today. I had to take a 2-hour nap when I got home. So Vio's scooter, they upgraded her engine and it suddenly stopped working. So we took it in. They were like, well, it could be anything. We don't know if it's really our fault or not. The guy called back like nearly crying because it had fully seized. And my ongoing theory is that he didn't put oil in the new engine. Because, like, how do you seize a brand new engine? I'm glad crimes against capitalists get charged immediately, and yet no one in the Epstein files has been charged with shit. Don't worry, a guy burns down a warehouse, and he's being charged by the end of the week. Home wafer. Well, let me know when I can put the stock market into my gas tank. Oh, wafer. Can I feed you the stock market? Can your little piggy brain live off of the stock market? The carrot is gone. We are immediately trying to figure out where there is more food. Yeah, wafer, that's it. That's all I got. Where are you gonna go? I see you investigating places. Oh, we're gonna crawl up into my hair. Okay. You're not very good at climbing. You're not very good at climbing. Kissies. I get kissies. Oh my god. What polite little kisses. I'd be evil not to give you what you want now. I'd be evil not to give you what you want now. You were so loud earlier. Do you have anything to say to chat? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You sound like two balloons rubbing together. Uh-oh, Milo's losing his mind over there. Oh, he's staring at me. Yeah? Oh, you're almost weeping. Yeah? You're getting so close to screaming. Come on, Milo, you can do it. You can scream, it's okay. Wafer, you have gone limp in my hands. You have given up on life. He's so warm, though. I don't want to put you back, you're so warm. Can you keep me warm? It's fucking cold out. Warm Poggle tummy. He smells like wood. Do you smell like wood? Yes, you do smell like wood. Yes, you do smell like wood. I love you, old man. I love you, old man. You don't know it. Your brain does not understand the concept of love, and yet I give it to you anyway. You give me more kisses and hope that I will take you home. You're not even scared. You're just grumpy. Alright, I'm finally back and gonna play the video game. Sorry, I needed to have my soul uplifted by Poggles. They warm me physically and emotionally. Why are they loading food instead of valuables onto the ship? I wonder if they're going to take them all back to Alexandria. Maybe they're going for a long trip. Stop the chatter and keep loading the ship! Damn them, they think they can walk all over us. We gotta stall more, let's keep working. Alexandria rules this continent now? Where else can they go and conquer? What do they really want? I don't know. You know how greedy Brahm is. And of course, Milo's immediately checking on him. Look at this. Wafer is not wanting it, but Milo's immediately checking up on him. Little beans. And Wafer picks a fight with the ceiling. We love the beans. I'm sure Queen Brahm has a plan. There's no need for us to worry about such matters. Come now. They need our help. Some Lindbaum soldiers have locked themselves up in a guest room. And now we sneak out. Stealth. Stealth monkey. I wonder what Brahm is gonna do. Sedaine, do we really have to go to the outer continent? What's up with you? You said you wanted to go. What if something happens to you or Vivi? I might not be okay on my own. Oh, are you worried about me? Well, I mean, a princess needs her elite guards, you know? I'll be stranded without you guys. Are you trying to flatter me by calling me your elite guard? Sorry, I was only kidding. You'll be fine. What about you, Dagger? We don't know anything about the outer continent. I've made up my mind. I don't want my mother to commit any more atrocities. Alright then, I'll protect both you and Vivi. Thank you. I don't know if we need to protect Vivi. Vivi's about to learn how to cast nuclear warfare. I think the short stack is about to be just fine. Sedaine, I'm so glad you're here. Vivi, where's Uncle Sid? He said guac guac, wait here, and then went away somewhere. Where could he be? I did it. I stopped the trolley between here and the Serpent Gate. I'll show them not to fool around in my castle. Now go! I love him committing war crimes. Let's go. Well, more like inconveniencing those who are doing the war crimes, but still. The excavation site is like a maze. Be careful not to get lost. And take this with you. It's a rag. You make dope. It's not just a rag. It's a national treasure of Lindbaum. That is an ancient map of the entire world. Oh, cool. Now go before they find you. Sedaine, Vivi, please protect Princess Garnet. Okay. Uncle Sid, don't worry about me. I'm stronger than I look. Now go. They'll sneeze all the Oglop oil out of my body if we're caught. I know he said squeeze, but sneeze is funnier. All right, let's go. The feather circles and fossil brew is when we get... Can you get level 4 holy? My. They have an Oglop for a regent and buffoons for soldiers. Why do they take so long to load supplies? Huh? You two, I did not give you permission to rest. I understand that things are moving slow, but keep in mind that the mission is about to begin. The machine over there stopped coming, and the trolley stopped coming. Right? Yes, it made the strange guac guac sound. I wanted to go shopping before we left the harbor. Any word from the lookout? No, ma'am, nothing. This must be Regent Sid's doing. He's hiding something. Man, they're really struggling without Beatrix. Come with us, you two. Find the Regent. Yes, ma'am. Where's Quenna? We need our big, beautiful lady. I gotta finish my Blue Mage book, which we're already halfway through, by the way. I guess this is slightly bigger than Quistis is, but it's certainly feeling like you're filling it up a lot faster than Quistis is. Wait, he said something about going to Q's Marsh? Why is there... Oh, that's my Chocobo. My poor Chocobo on the map. Well, hopefully we re-meet up with Quenna. Help, I'm dumb. I don't think there's really anything we need to be doing here. Oh, good. BB's trancing out. He's trancing out! There's no reason to waste magic on this. I do kind of feel like trances are really useless in this game to a degree. They're just so hard to reliably happen because they don't really happen during a boss fight. Like, limit breaks in 7 would build up that you would do like a handful of them per boss fight. They just definitely feel like a thing that's like nice, but you can't count on in any measurable way in this game. Quenna's back. Quenna, you're safe. Long time no see, Zidane. Much trouble coming back from Clara alone. Do you know a way to the outer continent? I heard there was an entrance somewhere around here. Outer continent. Maybe might find more delicious frogs. Sound interesting. I will help you without eat more frogs. I come with you. I was actually just thinking that. It's like, maybe I can, in fact. Oh, we have a Peridot. That's good. Gotta teach you Ramu. Alright, let's go save at the Moogle and see if we can do the frog thing. Oh, he won't save for me? Alright, well, let's walk outside and... Actually, you know what? I have an easier way. Yeah, I just finished that thought, by the way. Oh, I saw the right button. All right. Can we do it? Can we punch a large frog with a slightly larger frog after eating a smaller frog? Orange frog! All right, here we go. The final test. Granted, he could do like 1,700 damage, so I'm not 100% convinced that we can, but we're gonna fucking try. And it dealt like 3,000 damage. Before I could do a single thing. I should try equipping mage. Oh, I don't have any mage masters anymore. I turned them into the ogre. All right, our first summon, Old Man Grumpy Pants. Theoretically, if I can get Quina to die to auto life and get one more turn, I could do Limit Glove for 9,000. Well, no, I can't. She doesn't have full health. Never mind. She still might be able to do quad 9s. Cool. Faster summon animations. Come on now. Nice. Get frogged. That's a bit unfortunate. And then we all died. Oh, what? All right, I'm gonna try one more. If I can get one more decent run. I don't actually know how much health Quail has. Otherwise, we'll just have to disc 3 it. Oh. What are we owing at? Just 65,000. Oh. I'm with you now. Oh, indeed. So what I'm getting is it's a miracle I'm lasting this long. Got it. Good to know. I'm glad that Ramu does the same damage as a Thundara. Fucking Odin murked an entire village like a nuclear warhead. Alright, so I've done only about 500 damage, don't worry. Even through a shell, it pretty much wipes the party. All right, well, moving on with our lives. Well, to answer your question, Buttercup, no, I don't think I can take him. Do you know any excavation sites in the area? Excavation site? Maybe I hear about. Maybe not. Maybe. What do you mean, maybe? I only hear about excavation sites around this area. The marsh road covered in brush. Maybe road excavation site hidden somewhere. Quina might know. In the brush? Well, thank you anyway. I see. The gastro fork. Ah, yes, the poop fork. Farts on your fork, farts on your fork. I don't think he's susceptible, unfortunately, to any of the things that would make him fightable in Disc 1, though. Because, like, he'd have to be Matra Magicable or something. Otherwise, just, like, what are you gonna do? Because you're still going to be missing skills and gear, which this game is really big on. Quina kill. I guess if they force Quinn on you, there's no real optional characters in this game, are they? Alright, someone learned something and I wasn't fucking paying attention. Alright, Insomniac's good enough, though, that I should be teaching everyone Insomniac to some degree. Loudmouth! I mean, why would I care? Like, I don't care if they don't get enough money if they make the game something I don't want to play. Ah, frog! Hold! Oh, well, there they go. A minute, check it out. The entrance, this must be the excavation site. First time I see this! Sedaine, we go inside? Of course we will. Might lead to the outer continent. Let's go! I guess. We need feather circles now. They're also sectioning the tanks off into main tank and off tank roles explicitly. So there'll be no, like... Yeah. Yeah, I saw that! I feel like I'm only supposed to run away from this. Oh, that's level 5 death. Can we kill it? Maybe. Oh. No experience, though. Lame. Goodbye. It has fallen down a hole. No more Dark Souls 2. Sorry, Vivi, are you okay? Yeah. Look out! Out of my way! That was a close call. Jeez, that didn't do much good. Who's there? I've been looking for you, Princess Garnet. Have we met? Quit flirting with her. Yes, ma'am. I'm Lonnie. Under the order by Queen to find you. My mother? What does my mother want with me? I am not returning. I got bad news for you, Princess. It's not you I'm after. What do you mean? The pendant. Does that sound familiar? Let's have it back. It belongs to Queen Brahm. Listen carefully, Princess. You escaped unscathed from the monster, but you're not going to be so lucky with me. Hand it over right this minute. Are you the one who set that monster loose? Retrieving the pendant far outweighs the safety of the princess. What do you mean by that? I mean exactly what I said. My orders don't include Princess Garnet's safe return. What? My mother would never order that. That's enough! Give me the pendant, you're trying my patience! And if we refuse, stubborn fools, have it your way! Big axe girl! Amazing. That is kind of a Monster Hunter weapon, isn't it? The fuck is she doing? Yeah? I know who I am! Get frogged! I like this Zidane's like, I'll protect you, and then meanwhile just have him robbing everyone blind. Meanwhile, Gwenna's the big hitter. Get frogged! Why aren't you giving up? Ah, fuck, not water again. That certainly hurts way less. The fuck is Garnet's trance even? What's the chance this frog drop just kills her? Bonk. Damn you! Get frogged! Yeah, pretty good. Just what I expect from the man with the same code as the boss. The fork, the revolvers of kitchenware. What a drag. I'll let you guys go for now. Alright, I still need to find fucking... Oh. Feather circles. Gargant! An untamed Gargant, huh? Maybe I can ride it. We're gonna ride the ant! Chat, did you ever want to ride an ant? I don't think these are feather circles, but you never know. Oh, they are feather circles. All right, let's eat one of these and move on with our lives. Only about 400 HP, huh? Oh! Excellent. Poor BB. Perfect. That should do it. Wait, what? How much health did they say that that has? Okay. That's what I thought. Oh, good night, fishy! Alright, level 4 holy obtained. Alright, we don't have to worry about grinding any blue magic now. Alright, Gargant! Come gargankle my nuts! Let's go! Ant. Imagine being an elite bounty hunter and Quenna just shows up and throws 3 frogs at you and you die. Who the fuck are you? Are you here for treasure too? What are you talking about? You don't know the excavation site has tons of treasure and rare fossils. You're not here to steal them? No, we're not treasure hunting. Does this connect to the outer continent? Outer continent? You're trying to go outside? Huh. Feels like a web. I don't even know how far it travels. Let me go that way, but it's quite a trip. Let me go farther. There's a hitcher right on a gargan ant! But it'll lead you to a dead end if you let it go wherever you want. It's good to navigate it with that switch over there. What's the relationship between the switch and the gargan ants? Switch changes the fountain and the water comes from. Gargan ants hate water. So you can block off sections. And over there's number 2. Number 2? Chat number 2. Still skin! He can continue on his Moogle journey. I did not mean to use a tent, but I have 8 of them, I guess. Whatever. Let's save, Goopo! Thank you. What a Koopo goal. What if I just want to ride a Garganant where it wants to go now? Innocent Garganant, take me where you want me to go. Show me your gargantual magic? Whatever. Cool. I'm over here now. Gargussy, do you think it grips? Prevents freeze and heat, huh? Like a gorilla. The question is, does the armor plating have any give to it, or does it just feel like you're fucking a dinner plate? We have to ask the inquiring mind questions. That's just how I look. Why did they put my face on a monster? Can't do anything now. All right, well, we still have Fork. You know what that looks like? That looks like the second Robotnik special level from Sonic Spinball. Then afterwards they eat your head. Oh my god, I will be a top for once in my life, but they'll eat my head afterwards. Come on, it's time to get plapped. I thought that was mostly a praying mantis thing. Do ants do that too? Do ants also love to give the forbidden head? Another point where fucking trance was useless. A sad bussyless world for gay ants who can never fuck. Oh, to be a gay ant on a gay wall daily. Wait, how do I return? Oh, here we go. Come, ant! Armored bussy, away! Ant. Its feet sound like they're saying ant, chat! Ant. I like to assume that my chat gets more bussy than me. Is being referred to as a cuck getting to you? Oh, maybe. Did we ever finish telling you what frauding is? I saw you earlier asking. I need to find a different YouTube moderation tool, because by the way, YouTube has not like kept the last 6 messages you guys have sent. Oh, it's only top chat. What is this stupid interface? Comfortable? No, it's just rubbing your penises together. It's when 2 boys love each other and then they try and light a fire with their penises. Oh. I don't know why the oh is giving me life. Hi, Rune. And provides great pleasure. I don't know, some people seem really into it. I'm not one of them, but some people seem really into it. God, there's supposed to be like a lever I'm supposed to press, and it'd be nice to not have like... It'd be nice to have more than like 2 steps in order to figure out where the fuck I am in time and space. It's my face again! Poke it! I feel like Quina's trance is literally useless once you learn all the moves. Get stabbed with fork. You could say fork you. Ah. Okay. I have flipped a switch. It's anting time! Away we go! Hi ho, bussio! Away! Okay. An ant avatar and get freaky with my hair genitals. What? I missed something in ant college, apparently. Based on the name alone, oh god, what is it? Harry Ord's waiting room. Sold. Like, how can you argue with perfection? Oh, right, they fuck with their ponytails. Like, I'm not entirely, I think the entire point of this deck is, well, you get high maneuver. And G-Cuck's suppression. So that's all you're getting. Oh, blocker. First strike. You know, that actually may not be a terrible deck. Good? Terrible, though. Alright, fuck it. Yoroshi, we have to test it. We must commit a science tomorrow. Inquiring minds needs know. $9 p.m.? Well, I'll probably be awake before then. Oh shit, I need to plan my like subathon and auctioning off the things. So I was debating about the models. I say as if I haven't only had 10 viewers all week instead of like the 30 I usually have. Final Fantasy IX is apparently a really bad pick, who knows? But anyway, before I go off on a fucking tangent here. I could show up early. I could use my model that's broken. But, like, I'm worried that people won't want... Oh my fucking Christ. Kill the thing. Because, like, I don't want people to get models they don't want. So I was debating about whether or not I do, like, a weird silent auction for them or something. Wow, we're fucking destroyed from that. Probably, but I'm also trying to be, I don't know, nice to the community. But maybe I will just eBay them. Vio just gave me a pile and he came up with the idea and I was like, that's kind of a cute idea. And it's like, you know, I should probably pick like 5 or 6 of the ones I know that I'm just never going to get around to and part with them. Oh, fuck it. Get frogged. Oh, fucking Quenna has darkness and I could just barely see it. Her head's too big. Well, that would have been better if it was for you guys, because you guys could get that fresh Poggle smell. Hi, Residries, how are you? Holy fucking encounter rate in this dungeon, by the way. Where is Angel Snack? Delicious Angel Snack. Not enough items? Oh, that doesn't do what I thought it did. I wasted a bunch of remedies. Bummer. I sure did. I thought it casted something like remedy. I didn't think it pulled remedies out of my inventory and shot them at me. Bonk. Man, I could really use an Esuna, I guess. Oh, Jelly was learned. I'm Jelly! Reflect, ability up, float, blind, stona, and shell, huh? I guess that's what we're doing. Chemist, huh? Well, I'm glad it's only a more physical state. Hello. How are you otherwise? Oh, Sky? Tomodachi Life featuring fucking Dante from Devil May Cry. I am their first 3D commission. Roomba's ruining everything with their virgin taking skills again. Bonded over brother issue. I bet they did! Obviously, that's what I need to do is just play Tomodachi Life forever. That will obviously fix the problem. Get frog. Poor VVs. I don't know if I feel like spending $80 on something like that, though. I feel like at that point, I might as well just go back to playing Pokopia. Yes, I know they're not the same game. I did kind of burn out on Pokopia. I'm like right at the end-ish, and I'm just like, I don't know if I want to like. I'm at the point where I just have to like grind everyone's level, or grind the levels everywhere. And you think that would be an easy decision. However, I'm not very smart. I don't either. Pokopia caught my attention for a while because it turns out making them needy little cute fuckers that need my attention, hello guinea pigs, just fixed part of the cozy game problem for me. End. Whee! Yeah, I'm not very good with open world games in general for similar-ish reasons. Obviously, I need to just start the GunDAM retrospective, the GunDAM retrospective on side story games. I think some people would be into it. I know, I'm sorry. I'm being a little bitter about this week. I don't know if it's just that everyone's at conventions or if everyone fucking got fired and died or what. Roomba's feeling abandoned this week. I know. I don't deserve anyone's time. I should get the fuck over it. I have been out of it all week. I deserve penis? Can't believe you would say such a thing to me. Euro, why is it the more that I look at this fucking deck, I like it? Because it's called Harry Ord's Waiting Room. I want whatever Deanna counter cards are going to be printed in GDO 5 now. I mean, it doesn't look like a terrible deck either, by the way, but the strong title's doing it. I really feel the desire to test it out. I know it's mostly a bit because it's conveniently just using every turn A card. Except for hip heavies. No hip heavy love. Wanna buy something? Sure. That'd be really cute, but probably too strong for what it is. Oh, I forgot to heal fucking Vivi. Alright, let's heal Vivi up. There is like no pilots on this deck. I feel the uncanny urge to add Graham's Union flag to this for high maneuver. It also doesn't have a great way of binning things. Yeah, the aerial does. I don't know what I'm experiencing then. Like, you're really only relying on overflowing affection to bin things. Everyone does have depression. It's a little too close to home now. Yeah, Capels. You're not wrong, Capels. I don't even know what this is for. Oh, away we go! I mean, they are, but they're better if they were linked. Apparently, Vio hates G-Cluck slightly more than I do. She hates G-Cluck so much it's ruined Evangelion for her. I'm also a little bit Team Tomino on this one. As much as I don't super like siding with child abusers, to watch his original show that was supposed to have an anti-war meta-narrative and have all of its characters kind of like dug up and have their graves desecrated in the name of whatever the fuck G-Cucks is kind of insulting. She also has, like, crossover fatigue almost harder than I do, though. I don't think there is one Euro, and that's kind of part of the problem. And then it turned out there was no mysteries. Oh, good night, Residries. Yeah, I accidentally hit on part of my problem with Wing and 00 today to a degree. By the way. Oddly enough, we were talking about Akira, of all things, when it kind of like, when I vocalized it shockingly well. Double O's just more Gundam Wing, really. It's better than Gundam Wing, but it's like, it's more of it. So, I feel like Gundam Wing and Gundam 00, I've stated before that they feel like the hard men making hard decisions while hard trope, but like weaponized for edgy teenagers instead of like fucking Sylvester Stallone. The problem is that movie trope got popular in the late 1970s, early 1980s. As a way of saying that people who go to war and have to maybe accidentally kill children are just making really hard choices. And it feels weird for that to be a Gundam protagonist arc. Because I do feel like Hiro and Setsuna and stuff are not quite portrayed as tragically misguided as, say, like Mikazuki is. And at least Mikazuki gets to be more of a freedom fighter. Where Wing and 00 feel a little bit more like they're trying to justify why their mass murder is more justified than the other mass murder because reasons. Once again, a trope that became quasi-popular in action movies through the 80s due to, well, Vietnam. There's really not like any mystery about that. I mean, plenty of people are allowed to like that kind of stuff without, like, necessarily signing up for that. Once you flip the switch and go outside. Like, you're still allowed to like animes, like, with that trope. They are terrorists at the end of the day. But yeah, they're fulfilling a trope that is seated in Vietnam War soft propaganda. Whether intentional or not. And I think that's why it skeeves me out so much, because that is, I think, definitionally the opposite of, you know, of the original anti-war messaging. But maybe I'm analyzing too much into it. I don't know where that would leak in from a Japanese perspective. They are exploited child soldiers. You're not wrong. I think that lends it a bit more credibility, not in what I'm talking about, because ain't no Rambo getting more credibility because he's a exploited child soldier. You know, maybe, hold up. Maybe I missed a subplot of Double O where Ali Al-Sashez is more like the Rambo / Solidus Snake. I don't know where they would have gotten the commentary on child soldiers. At least for Setsuner's individual arc. Hero's kind of missing that reinforcement. I think that's part of the reason why Hero, I would say, feels slightly more just edgy for edgy's sake over Setsuna. Like, Setsuna's worldview at least makes some amount of sense given his upbringing. And I've never super doubted that individual aspect. Because I feel like it's really easy in Wing, if you don't read a bunch of side material, to just kind of miss why Hero is the way he is. Where Setsuna, they let you know. And he does kind of have proto-Mikazuki vibes from that as well. No, they don't, and that's probably one of the bigger problems with the more character-driven versus socio-political-driven narrative style. Because we spend so much time with the boys and not necessarily with what they're doing that it kind of fails on both fronts. And let's be fair, they don't grow at all, right? That's a huge part of the problem. I think the problem that I'm, like, slowly kind of dawning on, though, was that I didn't really feel like Setsuna grew as a character either. I never felt like he actually earned his I'm gonna have the dialogue with the aliens moment. He kind of felt the same the entire show as well. He does have slightly more in Endless Waltz, but even then, it's only as much as you can fit in a single movie, right? I don't think it's necessarily fair for me to reduce it to the hard men. He grew a bit more in Season 2, but I think everyone grew a lot more in Season 2. That's part of the reason why I think Season 2 is better than Season 1, despite not having nearly as many cool military moments as all the military nerds like from it. Is because Season 1 kind of felt like there really wasn't any consequences, and we kind of forgot to have a plot other than we are doing Operation Meteor again. And then Season 2 is like, oh, wait, right, we have to, like, have consequences. To be fair, I probably do as well. Unfortunately, any future anime nights are sort of at the behest of whether or not I have employment. So unfortunately, if I'm employed, one of the first things that's going to go is anime night. Where's Bug? Bug. I mean, it finally did at the end of season 1, but like it took all of season 1 to like have any pushback. Which, to be fair, is another thing it borrows from Wing. You know, the first 15 episodes of Wing, what does anyone do against the Gundams? And the answer is they don't. They die until Tallgeese finally gets revealed. I think that's one of the reasons why I did love the custom flag so much, is it did just like actually do a little bit of something. I do remember rather liking Sergei's arc by the end of season 2. Primarily because he had to try and be a real human to that other like cyber new type girl, who was having a major case of being for a while there with barely any personality. Okay. I don't think I'm going to get anything else out of this. Why am I excavating? Well, we'll see what the news next week is. That's sort of what it's all dependent on, right? Unless I'm going to be a weirdo and secretly do watch parties while I'm on the clock at work. Consume GunDAM on clock. Reminds me, I actually haven't bothered to check my email all day. How weird and out of character for me. Not really. It's one of the things that since becoming jobless, I have actually gotten worse about is checking my email. Yeah, no updates. Wait, I'm on like a different page. There might actually be updates. Hold up. Yep, no updates. I watched like a lot of Inuyasha to see if it was as bad as I remember during COVID. It was kind of funny. I don't know why that became like a point that I felt like I had to do. And I think I'll do it again, frankly. Because I didn't finish it last time. Maybe I will not finish it this time either. I got to like season 5 out of 7. When I say I watched a lot of it, I got kind of deep. I think the problem is that like I actually got busy enough that I had to labor all of a sudden. Or I died. That might be when I just fucking had a heart attack and collapsed on the table. There's a season 6, a season 7, which is the one that was made after the fact to like wrap it up. I have no desire to watch the sequel because, oh god, it has a really bad thing in it. Yeah, Shishomaru and Rin had a child. Yeah! Yeah, it kind of is. So, allegedly the story of it goes that she was raised and released as an adult, or he was like released as into like a human custody as like a teen and raised to be an adult. And then when she was an adult, she totally made the very conscious decision to fuck the 6,000-year-old Wolfman. And that's why it's totally justifiable or whatever. Let me know if that passes the sniff test, because it didn't for me. It's one of those things where it's like, is that better than the child part? I guess. But like, like, it's still bad. Oh, I can't Moogle flute. Oh, no, I can. You know, another week, another Saturday, another week where I didn't actually set up a collab like I wanted to. Yeah, that's kind of where I ended up too, Euro. I'm like, all right, I'm extra tired. I've had a long day. I do think that this is where Roomba pops out of existence today. I should be back at some point tomorrow. What am I doing? I don't know. Yeah, but I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do something. We might take a break from this. as much as the Final Fantasy-a-thon feels important to me, it does feel like it has not been a great community pick. But I'll deal with that when I finish exploding. Until then, we're gonna continue to bark up the current tree I'm barking up. Until then, kindness, grace, ass face. Being a dumb, successful content creator makes me happy. That's why I just should shut the fuck up and just finally make YouTube videos shouting about how stupid gooners are. It's the key to success. You're fine. Feel better. I'm going to bed.